He said authorities have not been here. This is in between Annie and Tommaso's home. It's an old abandoned golf course. Rudicell and Oracle. Golf course was called Oracle Golf Course. Yeah, they had the name on the building. Remember? Warming up out here too. Sun's out. Quail Canyon. Somebody said. Quail Canyon. Where is Nancy? At times back here it stunk real bad. It seems like the homeless camps are more farther in from the road a little bit. Probably do that to noise. Pond. She could be in the water. I don't know if there's any ponds around here. So this golf course, pretty much this whole area goes from here all the way to those buildings way over there. We parked in the parking lot. Let's continue to look. And then if anything is breaking on this case, like FBI or law enforcement at a new location, please let me know in the chat. I'll verify and we'll go check that out. But in the meantime, I think it's time to start looking for Nancy around her home in certain areas with permission. Always want to get permission, but I think a lot of people would probably say yeah, particularly when they own like large pieces of land. But always get permission. Look, I don't even want to touch it. Dude, they got golf balls over here. Always get permission. Because you'd be surprised. They'll say yeah. Sometimes they say no. They say no. It's better to get no than getting chased off a property and being trespassed. Look at this. It's like Stonehenge. Yo! Oh! Sorry. We knocked it down. Sorry. Somebody put these things. That's crazy. Dude, I hear somebody. Somebody else here? I hear somebody. I'm First now. Look at these rocks. Do I literally hear somebody? South end of the property. Yeah, that's where I'm headed towards. I'm headed towards the actual holes, the golf courses and everything like that. The south end of the property. Because there's numerous ways to access this property. You could do it all over Oracle, or you could do it here at Rudisill. But at nighttime, 2 in the morning, no one's going to notice you out here. If this was a place to do a crime, obviously there's campers out here and everything. Dude, I hear somebody. Or I'm just paranoid. Where is Nancy? There's a cup of water or something. Heck. I don't have to get new sneakers. Homeless guy stole your car. I doubt it. I got my keys. It was locked. They did. It'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Go to Little Abner Steakhouse. Keep up the good work. What is Little Abner Steakhouse? Thank you, Connie. Dude, the perp could be watching. So, dude, there's so much land in between, though. I'm straddling the left side here. I'm gonna go more towards the middle. Dude, cars and vehicles can easily get back here. It is now 11:04. We're out here at a golf course looking for Nancy. An abandoned golf course in a wash. You hear all the sirens? It's all those sirens. All right, back to where we were at square one, over here by these steps. So I'm going to continue to push south. 55 acres is a lot of land. I used to live on like 2. Back there. It's a nice house up there. Yeah, a lot of land. I'm gonna stay in between here. Since we already walked over there, I'm gonna go in between here. See what's going on. Oh, where's that big giant tin can I saw? I saw something on the right here. Somewhere. I have to get through. Uh-oh, sticks. Roadblock. Ow. Ow. Alright. There was like a giant tin can around here. It looked like some sort of metal shack I saw a little bit ago. Somewhere over here. This general area. Javelinas. Haven't seen any javelinas. I'm sure they're out here, right? Javelinas. Ew. What in the heck? Now we're getting in more in the homeless camps. Here, oh yeah. Here's something over here. It's a laundry basket. Pancake syrup, beans, Minute Maid, Reynolds saran wrap. I wonder where that thing was I saw. There's definitely been people back here at one point. But all this stuff could have also got washed from rain too, from another location. But it appears people have been back here. So much stuff I probably missed. Where is Nancy Guthrie? I heard somebody. I swear I heard somebody. Hello? Anybody out here? Hello? Hello? Anybody out here? Okay, this is where we came from. So we came from right here. Because I remember this like walkway here was like a bridge. So there should be a tent right there. Maybe. Let's see. Or, yeah, where's that tent? I swear I came in from here. I just want to make sure I know where I'm at. I think around this corner is this tent. Hello? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so we were here already. This is where we came in. So I'm gonna go this way. Now I'm gonna go south. Dude, you can get lost back here. Quick, get lost back here. Yeah, over there was numerous different smells, but it was more like urine. Dude, I want to make sure I don't step on snakes or any type of needles or anything. My feet are soaked. See, this is another thing. Ow, 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 ow. Things had little things on them. Yeah, you need boots. I didn't bring them. Look, someone else making like rock sculptures and things. Like Stonehenge. Alright, looks like it's like free here. Now we're gonna go, now we're headed towards the actual golf course. It's pretty neat. Dude's like, oh, is this like an old grave site? Does that look like a grave? Weird. Anyone believe in like symbolism? Dude, that's weird. Why would that bat be out here? Unless these people up here at the house just want to play with rocks. Could be a thing. Creepy, right? You see, my phone is blowing up. We're getting towards the south side. When we came into this golf course, we came in over here, or when we first came down that road on Oracle, it's right over there. We parked at that parking spot right there and looked over this whole golf course. From up on the... Where are you? Do you have any snacks and hydration? Yeah, I have stuff in my vehicle. I appreciate it. Thank you. Look at this. What is this? Dude, it's like... I don't know, man. I'm seeing like this old like ritual stuff. What the heck is this? It was like an old sign. Dude, what is this? It's like... Dude, it's like an old... What is this? Dude, these things are mounted in there. Is this like welcome to the golf course? That's creepy. Stonehenge. People are saying TMZ posted a new note. Yeah, well, they need to just hand the stuff over to the FBI if they're receiving anything. Look at this. It's like a walkway. Somebody made like a wooden walkway. Definitely made it because look, they're screws. All right, so like I'm on the golf course now. There's the hole. Oh, there's somebody right there. There's somebody walking out here. They might live here, maybe they don't. I'm gonna go around the other way. The dog's probably gonna come at me. I don't know who they are. They're walking the golf course. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down to here, this basin. Probably intercept them down at the bottom. He said there's people that live here. Look like a couple with their dog. Nah, it was somebody walking their dog with a throwing frisbee or a little ball at a dog. Alright, so we're getting to the south side here of this golf course. Dude, helicopter. What do we got? Flight radar 24. Let's see. Military. Didn't even come up on radar. Yeah, I'm looking. I think we're getting back into the golf course over here. Bluetooth I continue to have on, I don't see anything. With Apple. The 8th hole. The old abandoned golf course. Dude, there's like a map up here or something on the wall. Or on the hill. Go check that out. Hole number 8. Dude, this thing goes all the way down. There's these like houses down here. Look. I don't think this is a waste of time. I think these type of places should be looked at. This looks like hole number 8 here. Now it just expands out to just like flat land out here. I'm on one of the holes. Hole number 5. Now, what in the heck are these houses down here? Might be where like the people live. To me, it's like, well, would Nancy be somewhere like in the middle of a field? I'm not vibing it. I'm not vibing this area. I'm definitely was vibing something like that into the wash, into the terrain off Rudisill, but way out here, I'm just not vibing it. I'm gonna work my way down to these buildings, because also, you know, she held somewhere in a building, but I'm not saying that these buildings. I'm just showing you in buildings. There's buildings on the property. I'm not ruling anything out because they don't know, we don't know, and you'd be surprised. You never know. Pond. Where's a pond? People are saying there's a pond. All right, let me evaluate here. A pond. Annie Tommaso lives there. No, I don't see any pond back here. Unless there is, just here's hole number 7. Dude, I'm not even gonna touch this thing. They said it's a crime if you knock these things down. They say it's a crime if you damage it in any way. Look like this way. We're gonna continue to walk down, and we'll work our way back to the car, and we'll go back to Nancy's in a bit and use it as a staging ground. In the meantime, you know, it's suggested to check the golf course for numerous reasons. One, the person, Luke Daly, hangs out here. This is a spot between Annie and Tommaso and Nancy's home, about 2 miles away. Huge area, vast amount of land. Definitely something where you could put a body. I mean, if you were going with it, if you're going with the thought that her body has been dumped somewhere, you got to think of places where a perp would want to put a body. And my thinking is, from the house, her house expanded out places. So we're getting towards these buildings here. And he said you could go to the buildings if you want. He said people are living there, but you could go there if you want. Yeah, look for buzzards. Exactly. Again, folks, we have permission to be here, but there are signs all over the place. No trespassing. Keep out. There's like an old building over there. We'll go check that out. We'll go see. And I appreciate the owner. The owner, again, a lot of people over here willing to just let people look. If they want to do a browse. He didn't mind. Hole number 6. Well, they actually have restrooms. I actually have to use the restroom. I don't know if I should go in there. Ugh. I don't know. Should we go back? What do you think? I'm not sure if I want to stay here anymore. Should we go back? Yes or no? A lot of people are saying go back. It's a far walk. I think I'm going to shoot back up. I really don't want to go like the entire property here. Because I just don't, I'm not vibing it here. I'm not vibing. I was vibing it up there. A lot of people say go back. All right. So majority rules. I'm not vibing it out here. I just feel like it's just like, I'm like wasting time at this point. And I'm reading the room. It's always like read the room. So we're going to shoot back up. People were like boring. But I thought it was interesting up there, right? But now it's just like, I think this is because it's just so open here, you know? All right. All right, read the room. So I'm going to head back out. Yeah, my shoes, look. Ruined. All right. We'll go back towards Nancy, but scan these areas. All right, next spot. Look at the beautiful mountains. I'm not a SAR, so I'm not search and rescue. We weren't even gonna come in here in the first place, but we luckily saw the owner. We'll read some of the other reports. We'll go back to the media staging ground. Go to Mexico. For what? I mean, Mexico's a big country. That's like if someone got kidnapped in Mexico and got taken over to the US, go to the United States. Where though? People are stay here. Nancy's not in Mexico. See that? That's what the terrain looks like, see? It's pretty cool. How many people are there today? There's media out there. Not as much as yesterday and the day before. Ooh, it's cold out here with that sun. You know, it's refreshing. It actually feels. I shouldn't complain because it gets like 100 degrees in Florida. Humidity. With the humidity. Hole number 2. Yeah, I kept seeing in the chat people like, just go back, go back. It's nothing. So we got to keep covering this and reporting the latest. It was worth a shot. Like I said, media is starting to move on. And we're not, as of now. We'll see over the weekend if the media starts leaving the scene outside Nancy Guthrie's. All right, I parked by this house up here. This like old house. Looked like the lounge. I'm gonna find the owner. I'm gonna send him a bag of coffee. for letting me walk around here. Arts specialty brand, boots on the ground. You need a windsock for your mic. I have one. It's not windy right now, but I have one on me now. I thought that was a grave. Grave site. I smell somebody cooking. Like I smell food. I don't know if this is someone's house or what. Dude, is that a person? It's like a mannequin. Hello? I don't know if this is the golf course or what. I'm gonna go back the other way. It looks like Slender Man. I'm gonna go this way. Stay over there, away from there. It's scary. And it did look like Slender Man. Alright, we're back at the clubhouse. The golf clubhouse. Hole number 1. Saloon, wines and spirits. All right, we made it. I'm gonna grab a drink out of my back. Somebody's calling me. Let me answer this phone. That was drone guy that just called. He was over there flying the drone above Annie and Tommaso's in the neighborhood. He just called me. He said, "Hey, JLR, you're looking for a drone guy." I said, "Oh man, we're about done." So, hold on. I mean, we could bring the drone up here, but I don't think. Should we fly in a drone up here or no? Nah. Just to get the area? Nah. We could do it another day, though. We could do it on the side of the road and drive up. People are like, no. Let me just scan around here for some information a minute. Any latest on the Guthrie case? Hold on, getting another call. Hold on. All right, so that was 857 Tucson calling me on the phone, and he was gonna come over here, but I said I'm leaving. I'm going back over to Nancy's home. So there's what we have. Stand by. I'm gonna go back over to Nancy's home here. Plug everything up. Pretty crazy. When you think, well, at least we tried one spot. At least we tried a spot. I'm gonna go back over to Nancy's and we'll go from there. Oh, he's right here. You came.
I found you. As I was driving by, I saw the sign. This place is cool.
It is. So the owner, I intercepted the owner coming in, and he said I could take a look. So I was all down in that area.
Yeah, this would be sweet.
But down there towards the there's nothing down there except holes, and there's some old buildings down there and stuff. But yeah, over there the wash is interesting though. There's a lot of homeless camps. You're talking about the road there,
Yeah.
Very easy for someone to pull over and dispose of a body.
Yeah,
It's.
They
I mean, do
probably
they have
cameras.
do they have a lot of land over here like this that is like open like this on like as far as like, you know, because there's a lot of homes in those neighborhoods and everyone has a parcel of land, but this is like 55 acres.
Yeah, no, nothing like this. I mean, there's lots of open land that you know, they don't do it because of flooding and stuff. But nothing where it's like, you know, a parking lot they can back in and just.
Especially at night.
Well, and I don't see any cameras, so.
No cameras or anything. Plus, they were saying this is a place where Luke daily frequents, though I don't think Luke's involved at all.
Yeah,
I mean he's lawyered up and everything like that, and he's playing defiant here. He's doing this Carlos thing, you know, saying I want my name cleared.
Yeah.
Let's go over to Nancy's. I'm gonna go over to Nancy's.
Okay.
You following me? All right. I'm gonna go out the road, the Chevron, go up to Orange Grove, and then go across. I don't like this way here. All right. All right, that's 857. He called me, and then he just rolled up on me. Here we go. So, again, I appreciate the owner for letting me look. Thank you, if you're watching, Keith. Or Heath. Keith. I didn't really get... I think he said Keith. Could be Heath, though. Oh, here comes another car. Hey, how's it going?
What's up, buddy?
Nick, what's up?
What's going on?
Going to Nancy's home.
I'll follow you over.
All right. Everybody's coming out now. There's another one. They're all coming out. Everyone's coming out. And we're leaving. So, go to the right, could take you to Nancy's. I want to go this way so we don't lose the stream. This is Oracle Chevron Station. I can 100% tell you that the feds were here looking at this surveillance or asking about surveillance here at the Chevron Station. Unclear if they got anything. We're off. I got a convoy of cars behind me right now. Get new shoes and socks. I don't wear socks when I'm out in the field. I don't know why. It's always been a habit. All right, where's Nancy, folks? The hunt for Nancy Guthrie continues. Back on the streets of Tucson. Back on the mean streets of Tucson. Orange Grove. Well, this is Catalina Foothills. You can see they have homeless out here. There's somebody walking right now to the right. A big giant suitcase. Walking. Caves or caverns? So we searched there. We searched by the bridge area, coming up here on 1st Avenue in Orange. Where else? Where else should we look at? There's different washes. Ponds. A lot of people have been saying in the chat ponds, but where are the ponds? I'm not vibing Mexico. I'm not going across Mexico. I can legally go across when people say, you can't go to Mexico. Yes, I can. I choose not to. I don't feel comfortable going to Mexico. I mean, they might call you a spy and detain you. You're subjected. Remember the case of the The girl that vanished on one of those Caribbean islands, and then they detained that guy and just kept him detained. I forget names. They just kept the guy detained. When you're going to another country, you're subjected to their rules and laws. And I don't trust Mexico. They can just call you a spy and detain you, and you don't get no due process. Now, it wasn't Natalie Holloway. It was a recent case. The guy from Iowa and the female from Virginia. His name was like Josh Reeby. Yeah, you said the name. It's a deep. I can't even say her name. I was always butchering her name. Kanaki. Sadija Kanaki. That old case, you know, she vanished at a resort, and she was last seen with a guy, and she's never been found. But they were like, they scooped him up and forbidden him to, you know, they took his passport, wouldn't let him leave. Well, to me, it's like when you go into another country, you're at the mercy of their way of doing things. And it's totally different than the United States. It's like, no Mexico for me. Cartel could scoop you up and hold you for ransom. Checkpoints outside areas. All right, so we're very close to Nancy Guthrie's home. There's a mother walking with her baby. Where is she? Making it right here, and then I'll read some of your comments. Buy, supply, separate for always keeping up to date. I look forward to your lives every day. I am 58-year-old disabled granny. Hey, T. Mitchell. T. Mitchell, 67. God bless you. T. Mitchell said she has a pacemaker. It's keeping her alive. Just praying for Nancy to be found. I think my shoes will get dry over time when I'm out here. I mean, we can always go run and buy and get some shoes. All right, back at ground zero. Let's go out. Go out. We'll take set everything up here. We're gonna go back We got 857 Tucson. We got Nick here, who was here a couple times. Grab my phone. We'll go down to the road. We'll set up shop. We're back at ground zero. JLR investigates. So we tried looking at another spot. If you have any other spots that are nearby that you suggest, throw them in the chat. Not that I'm aware of. A new video of the suspect?
Yeah, it says that posted on the Ring Neighbors app just minutes ago, approximately half a mile away from Nancy Guthrie's home.
Let me see.
It's hard to see because of the sun. We gotta get in the shade.
Here, let's get in the shade. Oh, no. Let's go down here. Let's go down here. There's shade down here. We got a new photo of the... Of what direction?
It's saying to look in, because the suspect's walking across the front of this neighbor's house, and you can see the reflectors.
So the suspect walked to get to this location?
That's what it's looking like. Or walking and someone picked him up.
Oh boy, folks. We're going to look at some new footage here. Matter of fact, we might be able to do it right here.
You want to do it on the box up here?
Let me hit play. He's gonna come see him right there,
right
next
there
to the car.
Whose house is that?
It's a neighbor's about less than half a mile away from Nancy's, and then he takes off walking up their driveway.
So he's creeping in someone else's driveway. Is that someone else's driveway?
Yeah, it says it's posted. It was 0.4 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home, and that's one of the neighbors.
On the same night?
Yeah.
So the dude walked here then? Or was scouting around other houses?
Parked at the end of the street and went in and then hit, because they could park at the edge so they can get to that and then take off quick.
Yeah, but how are you going to grab Nancy?
That's
where we're at.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm going to look into this, folks.
Yeah, wait.
We're going to set up shop here. I mean, I think that's huge, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm
texted to me.
Yeah, I did. You should have it right now. It's some dude named Nerdy Addict on Twitter posted it.
Yeah, I follow his page too.
Holy shit, that's huge.
So exactly where? Let me see. All right, hold on, stand by, folks.
Sucks. I wish my phone could go right.
We're just gonna keep this here. I'm gonna wait for a second.
I think we need to find out when exactly exactly this.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of it.
Note the reflectors on the shoulder area of the backpack. Oh my god. That's huge. Boom. That's it right there. See him? And there's a reflector on his shoulder of the backpack.
Yes, but is that the suspect?
I don't know. But this is from a Ring camera less than half a mile away from this house.
I'm gonna.
From one of the neighbors.
A lot of people are posting this now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
You want to?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I'm looking through it.
Make sure it's legit. That Mercedes also looks like the light is on.
It really does. I mean, it looks
Yeah, but
like
this could be
the
anybody.
The gray.
But look at the Mercedes that. Did he get out of that Mercedes? Because the lights are on and the light is inside on in that
That is a
Mercedes
good-
too.
Yeah, that's a good. It looks like
Wow.
a gray shirt with a backpack.
God. See, if you look at the Mercedes, the lights are on.
Here.
Brian Hinton just just went into Mexico.
It's hardest on this. Yeah, I can't do it like
Can't
that.
do it, huh?
Brian Hinton, he just.
I don't think it's the same person.
It looks like it, he just went into Mexico.
Did he really?
Brian Hinton's in Mexico right now.
Asking people.
Yeah, well, I was told they're all just gonna talk to pharmacy people.
Yeah,
They're going
I'm sure
across
it's
talking
do
to
a story,
pharmacy.
but you know, if he's
About
going
drugs.
there,
I think I go for other things, but,
Oh, about her medication?
just about medications anyway.
Huh.
All right, so what I'm doing is I'm enhancing this. This out here. I don't know if this is. This is not being shared on social media. I have no idea the location. I can't vet this, but this is being circulated.
you need to find this house.
I'm going to slow it down a little bit too.
Good idea.
It's not the same outfit as the suspect.
look like
No,
it.
it's not the same person. It's not the same person. I don't know where this is coming from, but it's not the same. It's not the same. This just looks like just a homeless guy.
I think what they're trying to point out is the reflector on the strap.
The
That's the
reflector on the
only thing.
strap could be the same person, same person's backpack. What do you think, folks?
It looks like it's like a gray jacket with a black backpack.
Yeah, this is just like somebody that's homeless is walking through areas. People are saying no.
Yeah, someone said they look like they get out of the car. He gets out of the car. They're pictured in that video.
Yeah. What do we got? Let's go down here some. I wanted to look at that video here. It could be the person, maybe not. Or, I mean, Yeah, I left you guys hanging yesterday with your stuff. Had to zoom out. I know you guys had the shade.
No worries. I am gonna run to the interview, but keep an eye out for I really appreciate
Somebody's planting something in their yard. Oh, they're planting.
Actually, Ruffy, if I want something else before this one.
Thank you.
Performing market with 5. I was yeah, so just go up something. Is it the one that yeah.
Oh, sí, quiero inspeccionar un poco la podemos grabar ahorita nada más, no tiene que tenga que moverse. Ok. Si quiere, úselo y lo que tenga que hacer. Nada más rápido, yo le cuido el carro. No creo que se lo lleve.
Is she trying to help look?
Yeah,
Oh.
they're like a group based in Mexico. They were seeing some of it, and they wanted to come and join and see what they could find. They look for missing people in Mexico and here in the border.
Si hay algo, se tiene que enterrar la varilla.
Ah.
Se tiene que enterrar.
Entonces, ¿qué es lo que está haciendo? Ajá, ¿me puede explicar?
Sí, estoy viendo si la tierra ha sido removida de abajo. Si se va la varilla, es porque está algo abajo. Entonces si se va hasta abajo, la huelo. Muchas veces sale la grasa del cuerpo o sale el olor.
Aquí alrededor de la...
Sí. Veo que hay mucho terreno que se puede inspeccionar.
Pixelated.
¿Cuál era su nombre?
She's searching the property. She came from Mexico and she got stakes and she's searching the property. It's the next door neighbor's yard. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? She's using like a thing there. Where'd she come from? Mexico?
Yeah, they're based in Mexico. They're with Madres Buscadoras in Sonora. They search for missing people in Mexico. They've been doing it for a few years, and they received some tip, and so they came to join the search. I asked her if it was like from family or authorities, and she wouldn't say who. But they're going to be out here in the next couple of days.
Oh wow, they're going to be around here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
thank you.
searching the terrain and all
Searching
that.
the terrain.
Yeah.
Thank you. So it appears, folks, we have some maybe search groups here now. Dude, there's more.
If you look too, the date stamp in that video is in the bottom right hand corner from this morning at 3:09.
309 this morning.
Yeah, that changes everything.
Well,
I don't think that guy's going to come back into this neighborhood, and I think you're right. I think that's just a homeless guy trudging through.
Homeless guy trudging through.
That's it.
That's some interesting stuff. Trying to decipher this, trying to figure out what's going on here. So, what it appears is also another woman came and laid down some spiritual ritual stuff. There's people here. I think they're doing searches. You here for the search?
What's that? Yeah, taking a look, man.
What's your name? Harry, come on in.
Jamie, I'm one of your fans. Yeah.
How are you? Where
Good.
from?
From Alabama originally. Have you seen any garbage cans here?
Man,
Because it's garbage day.
it is.
Yeah, remember the wheel marks up there? That was in the driveway. Have you seen those pictures?
No.
People have been debating whether it's a
Look, you're
suitcase
doing
or...
studying and everything.
Yeah.
So who you with? Just
Who am I with?
Yeah.
I'm not with anybody.
So you traveled here
For a job.
For a job.
I've been here about 4 or 5 years.
Okay, so you came up here. You're gonna search around. You're looking around because I see
Yeah,
you with
I mean-
like the overalls and everything.
Well, I came straight out of my garden. I was doing
Okay.
garden work, yeah.
So what's the plan here?
Well, I was just taking a look around and saw the trash cans out today. It's garbage day. And I ain't seen no trash cans thing.
There's two companies called Waste Management
Mhm.
and Waste Connections.
One's doing recycling, I believe.
So a lot of people in my chat, and we got 41,000 people watching. Want to know from this point, where does the trash go? Where the trash in this area? Does it go to a transfer station before a landfill?
I don't know, but I guess it goes to a transfer station first. Almost certainly, with an area this size.
So are you gonna just where do you plan to search?
I was just going to take a look around here. Once again, coming in, I'm interested in the garbage can because, to be bleak about it, they may have had to move a body somehow. And if you got to improvise, that's one of the easiest ways to do it, I would say.
Which would be what?
A garbage can.
Garbage can.
Yeah.
It's a new theory.
My nephew, he did body pickups here for 3 years, so he got experience with it. And the two easiest ways you can improvise, a garbage can and a sheet to move it.
So how do you do that? What do you mean? Like just put somebody in a sheet, put them in the
No,
garbage?
you literally lay the garbage can down on the ground and then pull someone into it and then tip it back up. And then you can roll it.
You could roll a garbage can.
That's right.
To where?
A waiting vehicle. If you want to move a body, would be the next thing.
That's the first time I heard that, but I mean, okay. So you're saying that garbage can, get a garbage can, get somebody in the garbage can, wheel a garbage can to another vehicle.
That's right. Because you would think that if they're having to move a body from inside to out, they have to do that somehow. If it's one guy, that's very difficult to do by yourself.
So how many you would think we need? 2?
No, I think one guy could do it as long as they had the tools to do
As long as they have the tools to do it.
If they could improvise, they could do it. What'd she weigh? About 160 or so, maybe 150. Yeah. It wouldn't be easy. Most guys wouldn't be able to pick her up, but they'd be able to drag her.
Where's the waiting vehicle? What do you think?
I don't know. That's what I keep pondering
How
myself.
come-
Where do they put it at?
How come there's no vehicles on out there that they?
Well, I would figure, man, they have to have vehicles. They probably have so many videos, though, and so many different vehicles, they don't feel comfortable putting them out. Because it could just cause chaos.
Like for instance, if they put a vehicle, everyone's going to be saying that's the vehicle.
That's
That-
right.
You know, if they say hypothetically a white truck,
Well, remember they took
we
those
detected
pictures?
a white truck.
Yeah, they
Everyone's
took
going
those pictures around. They had what? Was it something like 40 people they were showing? Yeah.
to say.
Now imagine if they would release those pictures to the public. So they're probably trying to control that information.
So you think they're holding a lot of things back?
I think they're holding some things back.
Some.
I would guess they're getting to the point where they're not holding too much back.
You think Nancy's alive?
Sadly, no. No, I don't.
The consensus in my chat say no when we present that question the other day. I would say a good 80 to 90% say no.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to hope, right?
Yeah.
You want to hope. You
It's
wanna
just
hope
been
for-
too long.
It's been too long. Well, it was very nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too, man. You've been doing a great job, by the way.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming out and
And-
spreading awareness and look for Nancy.
Yeah.
At least come out and look.
And don't worry about the politicians.
Don't worry about the politicians.
No, as you see, they're highly ineffective. They don't matter.
Yeah, politicians around here
Yeah.
don't matter.
That's right.
Yeah, the politicians are very vocal around here
Yeah.
about not wanting people here. I noticed.
Well, bluntly, I can tell you, you see they've ran this place right into the ground. They don't want eyes on that.
They don't want eyes.
Yeah. And you're on the ground, man. You can see it firsthand. You've been around the city. Go down to the south side where I'm at. And
What's
take a
going
look
on the south side?
Well, it's
Tucson.
just, it's lingers everywhere. Crime every night and day. You talk about the people in yards. That happens to me at least once a week.
What, somebody in your yard? Like doing what?
Just lurking. My nephew found a guy looking through my window.
There was somebody looking through your window?
Yeah, only
Where
a
do you
few
live on the
months ago.
south side?
I live
Just the area. You don't have to
just
say
off
that.
of Valencia.
Okay.
Just off of Valencia. Most people know where that's at.
And you
It's
saw
further.
somebody looking through your window?
Yeah, that's regular, man.
Backpacks, people with backpacks wandering, lurking around. What are they doing? Like trying to rob houses or
They're trying to case the place. A lot of them are just yard thieves.
yard thieves?
Yeah,
Like
they'll
what do they
just
take?
Try to steal tools and stuff out of the backyard.
Tools?
To go get quick cash.
Does stuff get reported? Do the police
Oh
act
yeah,
on
you
it?
can report it, but you can only report it online.
Fine.
Yeah, and you never get a cop to show up or something like that. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, look it up. They've got a list of crimes here that they basically concentrate in and focus in on, and then everything else. It just
See, the
isn't
people
a
need to
focus.
know this.
Yeah.
What it's like in Tucson.
Well, they've done the opposite of broken window policing here. They went to the opposite end of that, like Giuliani did in New York City. They cleaned it up.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, what they've done here is try to pull off community policing, but it has not worked. As a theory, has not worked here. And what they need is they got to build back up their police force In 2020, it got roughly cut in half.
2020, the police force got cut in half.
Yeah, and they need to get boots back on the ground. That's the problem. They ain't got enough men. They can't cover it.
What was it like before 2020 in Tucson?
I wasn't here before 2020, but people tell me it was better. Now, of course, it's a metro and they have their issues and problems, but it wasn't on this level.
Not on this level.
Well, I mean, fundamentally, people feel unsafe, just like going to a store here to pick up groceries. And you hear that universally. And the only people not talking about it are the politicians. When we have crimes here, for example, like happened at the bus stop here where a guy gets murdered with a machete, and then they don't do anything to make the buses safer or the public transportation. They did nothing.
Nothing.
In fact, what the mayor did is she came out and she said that it was safe right after a guy had been killed with a machete at a bus stop. That's the type of leadership we're facing. They won't discuss the problem.
Some people say you're the suspect.
Now,
I just want to let you know if you come
man,
back
I
and
ain't
read
got
the
your
chat.
chat. I think
but
everybody's
it's not
a
personal.
suspect.
Listen. Everybody I interview, there's going to be
Oh, I know.
He's the suspect. He's the suspect.
I got the beard. Yeah.
You got the beard. You got
Yeah.
the beard. Well, I appreciate you.
Yeah,
thanks
man.
for
Thank you,
spending
man.
time. Say hi. And be safe out there.
Yes, sir.
Justice for Nancy. A local came out just to see what's going on. He came up with the trash can theory. Do you like that theory? And I said he's spot on. Just follow him. He's in overalls. He's literally in overalls. He's like, I saw this guy in overalls, and I'm like, what in the heck is going on here? Are you part of the search? And he goes, yep. He said, don't worry about the politicians here. All right. It's true, my worked for waste management for 22 years. You'd be surprised what they found in roller bins and dumpsters. PNW says. Yeah, that was an interesting conversation. Hey, how are you?
I'm a YouTube fan. How are you doing?
I'm great. What's your name?
My name is Sandy.
Sandy, where are you from?
I'm from, actually I live in Tucson, but I used to live in St. Louis.
What brings you out here?
Well, I moved here 10 years ago, and
Seeing what's
I
going on
moved
up here?
actually from ex-husband abuse, and me and my friend are all into this and everything, so we're always watching YouTube. We've been watching this, and I work
So you watch this case from
from you.
me? Okay, cool. Appreciate that.
Me and my friend, we're talking about a home, and I told her I'm here and I'm gonna talk. And so anyway, she's telling me more updates because she doesn't. I work full time, but I took the day off. So she's been telling me updates because she's on a 24-hour. So I said, all right, I'm gonna go try and find this. So she gave me the address,
Uh-huh.
So it's really cool. You're doing an awesome job.
Thank you.
That's really cool.
Thank
so
you,
what do you
Sandy.
think of all this?
Well, I think Nancy needs to be found. That's what I think. Don't know what to think. Every scenario is in my head right now until we get more information. What do you think happened to Nancy?
At first, I thought it was her, the sister and the brother-in-law.
You thought it was the sister and brother-in-law?
I don't think now.
You don't think now?
No, I think it could be the two that they arrested. The other.
Which
the
ones?
4 people.
Over around the corner?
Yes.
You think it's them?
I think possible.
Yeah, but that guy has a criminal record. He would be in CODIS.
No. Oh, the niece too.
Niece. Okay.
And
Gotcha.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do.
So that whole thing is fishy with them, the niece, the boyfriend, and then the mom.
Ask him if you can say hi to me.
Hi, what's your name?
This is Debbie.
Hi,
She said,
Debbie.
Can I say hi
Hi,
to her
Debbie.
on the air?
JLR Investigates. I know you're watching. Hello. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. We appreciate you. JLR Army Strong. Thank you.
So anyway, do you think at all that it's them core?
I don't know what to think anymore, honestly.
Really?
We'll keep going. I can only speculate. I don't know what to think anymore.
Really?
I don't have my eyes on anyone.
So
You're on his camera. I can't see you. I mean, I can hear you, but I can't.
can you kind of put it on me a minute? So
Oh,
I can
you
make sure?
want the camera on you? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sandy wants the camera on her. Hello, Sandy.
All right, Debbie. Hi. Can you see me?
Not yet. There's a delay.
There's a delay.
This
So
time there's a delay.
yeah, he knows there's a delay. So me and my friend are all into this. So I told her I was gonna get the address. All right.
Well, I appreciate you.
All right,
thank you for coming out.
Yeah,
thank you.
thanks.
Be safe, Sandy.
All right. Thank you.
You got cars behind her. She wanted to be on camera. Nice. Want to come out and say hi. You get to hear and see from Tucson residents their take on this case. We continue to speak to the people and get the people's thoughts. All of you welcome. Outside Nancy Guthrie's home, there is a woman over there that came from Mexico that is walking around. This woman right here, she is from Mexico, and she is here to search for Nancy. Hey, nice to see you. What's going on?
¿Fue su propia voluntad o fue un pedido de alguien?
No, fue voluntad propia, como te digo, empatizo con ellos porque pues esto no se ha visto tanto aquí, de una desaparición de una persona y luego más de una desaparición de una persona mayor. Entonces yo sentí la necesidad de venir a apoyar de esta manera en mi conocimiento, como le digo.
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Mi nombre es Lidia Hernández.
¿Y a quién representas?
Somos del Madre Colectivo de Sonora. Yo soy del Madre Buscadora de Nogales, Sonora.
Gracias, Lidia.
Me manda fotos.
Te mando todo.
Ma-
Sí, buenas tardes. Yo me llamo Raúl Hernández, estoy trabajando aquí con internet.
Ok.
Sí, yo le voy a traducir a ella. Ella pregunta que si, cuál es la razón que usted está ayudando. ¿Cuál es la razón que usted le dio familia a ayudar? Pero estaba más o menos escuchando lo que había dicho. Dice que usted es un perdido de hace 6 años.
Correcto, mi hijo tiene perdido 6 años en Nogales, Sonora, México. Él nació en Nogales, Arizona y se perdió en México. Y desde entonces yo tengo 6 años buscando a mi hijo y a todos los que encuentremos. Y pues yo desde que supe de esa persona, yo quise venir a dar un poquito de conocimiento sobre terreno, sobre campo, porque tengo experiencia. Y pues esa fue mi deseo, empatizar con esta familia, porque yo sé lo que se siente tener a una persona desaparecida. Correcto, voluntariamente.
There's my favorite guy. I was just talking to you.
All right.
I thought I'm gonna get out and talk to you a minute. So I'm the one from St. Louis.
You're the one from
And
St.
I moved
Louis?
here 10 years ago.
Nice.
Me and my friend love you.
I
She's
appreciate
been
it.
keeping up with you the whole time, giving me all the information. And we will say you are a trooper.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Very grateful.
And here's all these. I'm actually really surprised I can get down here. You know?
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't actually block this off. So, is that one? This one's my house?
Mm-hmm.
So my buddy Ryan, he works for Telemundo. He said he would translate if you wanted to ask this lady some questions after she came from Mexico.
She came from Mexico?
And she's bringing up a whole group of people with that group.
Oh, a group is coming.
They're a big group, and that's what they do in Mexico. They go find their missing children.
So a big group from Mexico is coming, folks, to find Nancy.
And they go out because there's a big kidnapping problem for the cartel in Mexico, and all these mothers created these groups, and they go out. Thank you.
vas a estar aquí?
What is that? That thing? What would I call it? A metal hole.
She found in the yard. And it works. I mean, I can't think of what you would call that other than it looks like it's off a gate. You look at that flooring.
Si es factible, estoy viendo si es factible hacer otra llama grande o algo así. Es como reconociendo el terreno. Ok, va. Pues yo voy a estar en mi carro, cualquier cosa. Ok. ¿Tienen apto taxi? Está contra algo. Él es Catton, está en Londres. Yes, she's from the Madre Buscadora de Sonora. It's a search and rescue group in Mexico. That is a community group. They are madres from mothers. They're trying to find these family members who disappeared in Mexico. They are around like, ¿cuántas son? Como 400,
Nosotros en Nogales somos más de 200 y las de Sonora de allá son más de 3,000.
There are like 3,000 persons who are part of this group, and she comes just to know see the. Okay, I just come to see the area and trying to know if they can do a big search. Lidia, L-I-D-I-A.
L-I-D-I-A?
L-I-D-I-A. Hernandez. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Estamos en contacto, Lidia.
Sí.
We got more people arriving with flowers. Hawaii? You came all the way from Hawaii?
I was born and raised there. I live here now. Yep.
Hawaii. She said aloha from Hawaii.
And there's my buddy JR from YouTube.
Thank you for the support.
Anytime. No, please. T-A-G-A-L-O-P.
Making sure you're not filming. All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're part of the process. All right. What's your name? Joe. Jayla. Nice to meet you.
Love it.
Aloha.
Thank you.
I need to go to Hawaii. How's it in Hawaii?
Awesome.
It's awesome. I've never been there. That's one spot I want to go to. Expensive?
Yeah. Expensive.
Uh,
Right out of paradise.
be safe. Thank you.
Okay, Mama.
Aloha. That's where I want to go. Hawaii. All right. What's the scoop? What we got?
So yeah.
I was really hoping that was a dud, huh? That surveillance.
So the way I heard it is the woman with the pole
Yeah.
is bringing more volunteers.
That's what he said. He said
It's
more
a
of the-
group.
I don't know how many deep, but I don't know if they're gonna let him search. I mean, if you're going out searching, you gotta have equipment. You can't send her out with a pole and some sandals and call it good. You gotta have hiking boots. So
Yeah.
in Mexico, it kind of different terrain, in certain areas.
Go back up here, dude. So people are they're laying flowers. They're still coming out here. The media's still out here. It's still a active scene out here.
Thank you. Just got a message he's from Mexico too. He said Mexico theory is out based on what the Mexican officials are putting out.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. So we got he's a journalist too, right?
Oh, he's very.
Who's he with? Telemundo. Telemundo just said here. I'll spin the
Gonzalez.
camera around. What did he tell you? All right. So
Yeah, he basically said that the Mexican cartel theory is out based on officials from Mexico right now. He just showed me the email. You saw it right there. And he came up to me. You saw how he came up, and he wanted me to know that.
so Mexican theory out.
That's what he's saying. This is from officials in Mexico. So,
How does he know though?
well, he said that's what they're putting out in Mexico. So he doesn't know, but that's what he's getting from Mexican officials.
Mhm.
Nogales has been checked. I guess it's a pretty tight-knit community down there. When they want to check things out, they know who to talk to, so to speak, right?
Yeah.
So he's saying that has been ruled out, and I'll try to find his post, or I'll text him and see if I can get the exact Mexican official who let that out, or who said that. But it is
Sounds good.
right now Mexican saying it doesn't have any connection. They don't have any connection with the Nancy Guthrie case.
JR, are you busy? Can you get us a picture of me and you?
Sure. Spin around.
That's cute. Yep.
There you go.
Thanks.
God bless you. You have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
That's cool. So the mothers of Sonora are going to come up here and help.
Mothers of Sonora. That's what they're
Boots
called.
on the ground, yeah.
Mothers of Sonora. That was the group. Mothers of Sonora.
Madres Buscadoras de Sonora.
Mothers of Sonora are coming out. Are they coming today?
Doesn't have a. But that lady is part of it. The one in the white shirt is part of it.
Mothers of Sonora. That's the one right there
As
that Megan Kelly was talking about, the journalist.
Yeah, as of July 2024, the Mothers of Sonora has reported recovering 2,700 bodies and reuniting 2,400 living people with their families.
What's going on here?
Wow.
It's parked.
Yeah, we're looking at you, pal.
Somebody just pulled up in front of Nancy's home. He's probably going to take a picture. What brings you here? Oh my gosh, my feet are cold.
Oh, they got wet, huh?
They got soaked.
Yeah. Gotta be wearing a wig.
Car pulled up. Yeah, you can't really park there, but yeah, that's up to the officer to enforce it, not me. He's just out there taking pictures. I'm sensing this place is becoming a kind of like a tourist attraction of sorts. I mean, that's the way I'm seeing it, but there's many people here that are paying respect. They'll come and just lay flowers, but there are people that are coming around just taking pictures too. Just pictures. Oh, he's coming out to tell her to move. Definitely. He's enforcing. He probably was instructed right now. You're on TV. Up. All right. He's being told, I don't care where you park, just don't park in front of the house.
Good morning.
Oh, that's Dolly. Nothing new. How it's been for the last week, just little things here and there, but nothing amazing.
That's what I was thinking. If I had somebody in the vehicle, how far am I?
If I could go to main areas where people can see them, probably, but they, here, where it's dark, definitely, you know, and there's a lot of like, I don't know, what do y'all call these people, really? People, bigot, what is the terminology for these sound people?
You already put it.
Sort of wooded area in the desert area. That's what I'm thinking. I leave here. I go grab another interface. I'm going to go hit a little area with patches of like a walk or the desert. And it's going to run over those locations. So,
Well, the thing that I did find out was like,
I was on the phone with Troy, so I couldn't answer you.
oh, no worries, no worries.
robbery, and they just took her. That's their district.
The one that I found,
It's quiet out here. We'll continue to leave it here for a bit till something pops up.
That's the slowest kidnapping I've ever seen. 30 minutes.
Now that we have her.
Yeah, that's the thing. I bet you go to the billion.
I'm trying to get one.
Yeah, I've heard so much that I don't think there's a theory I haven't heard. That's what we got to do now. They're psychics. That's when it gets ridiculous when we start. Like, check here, the psychic said this. I'm like, oh my God, that's a psychic.
Yeah.
I even told the chat, I was like, hell, we ain't got nothing. I'll go with the psychics and say it at this point.
Hey, that's what's happening.
We usually get the debunked from psychics. Or I can, I need to accomplish something. Well, I'm going to find answers. At least debunk some of the future psychics.
What now, folks? Just waiting.
I'll turn on the scanner in a minute and see if anything.
Can't get in. Still here. He's
He
the
goes like 100 miles an hour.
yeah, he's the photographer. He's like the post, I think. Here, post. Hello. Anita? Lima? 50. Hello. Oh, that sun feels great. Where is Nancy Guthrie? What do you think? You think that the theory of Mexico is still legit or not legit?
Well, Telemundo's ruling it out based on what he when he showed me that, the way he showed
What
it
did
to
he show
me,
you? What exactly he showed
it was
you?
actually a government official.
Can we find that?
Yeah, I'll see if he can send it to me.
We're gonna get a government official.
It's in Spanish. You can't. He was reading it to me, and it's in Spanish. They put it out in Spanish. Maybe somebody can translate it on the feed, but.
Where's Nancy? Come on, give us some updates. I was ready to say, hey, we gotta start going out to Mexico. I don't think anything's ever going on over Annie's. They still have a one media person out there. I saw this morning. I went past there. They got a yellow rose in front of, or a yellow flower in front of their mailbox.
Who's that?
Annie and Tomaso. Somebody put a yellow flower in front of their mailbox. I have no need to go over there.
Yeah, they've kind
Because in the sheriff's eyes, they're victims. We'll only go over there if law enforcement goes. Law enforcement has them. That's victims. According to the sheriff, the FBI never confirmed that, but they.
Standing in front of the house, I'm walking, I've got a vest on.
video of her searching at the side of Nancy's street. Still at Nancy's going up.
One theory has been suggested. The reason people are desperate to rule out Mexico is because they don't want the FBI taking this case. You know, it's in the sheriff's hands right now. If Nancy was in Mexico, the FBI, they don't want the Mexican angle, because that would elevate it to a federal takeover, and they would put a whole spotlight on whole.
I say peel back the onion. I mean, you know how many mothers?
So Mexico might just say no because they don't want the FBI prying around there.
Well, that's the pattern. That's the pattern.
And it takes it out of the Sheriff Hernandez's hands.
There's so many.
That's just was just suggested to me. I mean, I mean, until you know where she's at, you can't really rule anything out. She could be next door, Mexico. She could be around the world, technically, however way, but most likely not likely. But
here, you can read that. That's something about. Hey, can you text that to me?
Alan Rice.
Not aware of it. People Mexico City not following Nancy Guthrie case. CNN reporter Valerie Leon reports from Mexico City, where the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie is receiving limited attention compared to the U.S. While authorities say they are working with American officials, the case has seen little media coverage, as many communities in Mexico are grappling with their own missing persons cases.
See, it's an epidemic, so that's why it came out.
So, no, like, really, most people there are not aware.
How are you?
This is Jesus. All right. And the women are where? Those are the two women? No, one just did. Oh, so it's one woman. Just one woman. Okay. Should we feed it back live, or that's too much trouble? Okay. I mean, if you want to bring her down here, I'll send back there. Where would you like her? I'm all set up here. Oh, you are already live?
But I'll pop up it. And but you won't get it. You won't get it live because of first. I'm on the dish. So if we move, you may not get it dead live unless we stick to the. Let's stick to it so we can feed it back live. Okay. What grammar do you want? 3. Would you mind bringing them over? Thank you. Then 3, I'll get them to speed. We'll then wait to order for the station. It's just the So it's Aaron. Yeah. The woman who's running. Hey, come on out. Just bring the key. Where are you? Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Will you stay on, please? And we need an auto run on it as well.
She's back.
Nice to meet you. Hola, ¿cómo está? Un momento.
MSNBC.
Aaron McLaughlin.
You go, Andrew.
MSNBC wants to interview her. I believe, or CBS. I think it's MSNBC.
Hang on 1 second.
I've heard Erica.
Somewhere between. Half an hour.
So in a couple hours, I think I'm gonna go back over there with the drone. I got my drone guy. We're gonna look at some stuff with the drone. We'll leave it here for a bit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my other battery charger. I gotta switch up. So I'll be walking down the road here for a second.
Yeah. All in the chat if you didn't get my Insta. There it is.
Oh, look at these cords in my pocket. We're still here, folks. Not much activity going on here, though.
We need to go start looking.
I don't know, man. The media seems like... Well, I want to do some drone stuff in a bit. Do you think any place that we should put a drone up just to take a look?
I think you should go back to that spot where you were this morning.
I do too.
Put a drone up.
I do too. So I talked to my drone guy. He said...
Definitely.
Might go up in a bit, do the drones. But is there any other key spots? Anyone have any spots that should be
Over in this area.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is there any basins? Maybe we'll go up on that bridge over there.
Well,
On
right up in.
because I'm gonna think
hard
like
to get
roots
up in there, but North Campbell. But
North-
it's hard to get up in there because it's a gated community. But I had a friend that used to live up there. There's a bunch of trailheads going up into little areas of the mountain right there. That would. You're gonna take a body anywhere, you take it into the mountains, into the woods. This looks like a good area, maybe. Right here. So look, we're right here, just up north on Campbell, right in here. Look at all this deserted desert area. I don't know, man. These are rock trailheads. Where all the trailheads are, man.
I don't know what the chat with the comments. I don't know if they went away or what. All right, stand by, folks. I'll be right back. All right. Had to fix something. Sorry. Got it. We got it. We're still here. More
All
flowers.
right, guys, where do you think we should go?
We got more flowers here.
The other area or trailheads? Ooh, more flowers. How you guys doing?
Where you guys from?
Scottsdale. They live in Tucson.
Tucson.
guys.
Paying respect for Nancy.
Yes.
Thank you. Cool. That's awesome.
Oh, there she is.
So that's not mine.
Yeah.
Six trailheads north of us up on Campbell. What property that you went on earlier and got permission was, that was an old golf course, right? Something.
What's going on?
The where you went earlier was an old golf course, huh?
Yes.
We were exploring.
It was an old golf course.
Volkswagen, you're blocking my driveway.
Blue Volkswagen.
Is that the Karen from the other day?
This goes on every day. They're moving it? That's no.
She's upset. She's upset. Somebody's blocking her driveway. What's going on here? That's the first time I saw a neighbor.
I think that was the one that was down.
That was the blue car. Blue. Somebody parked in front of her driveway. It's like a blue car. I would be mad too, wouldn't you? If somebody parked in front of her driveway. Blue car is moving. She's walking all the way down there. She's speaking to somebody. Somebody's blocking her driveway. She went up her driveway. Let's go on a field trip, somebody says. I know, like, where can we go? We want to go to a gun store? Yeah, just have it towed. Literally. Have it towed. Look, here's the searcher right out there.
all this? The perpetrator was in the house for 40 minutes.
The timeline event was like, puts a significant.
Just started seeing that. I don't know. Mark Orchid is another person you're looking at. Savannah's ex.
Do you know what's funny? When I wear my scrubs, I actually have to tell my experience. People in the family. Yes.
I'm gonna be out of here.
Always still here?
So Allie Bradley with News Nation put out. I'm gonna play this. If it was, it spoke to a former U.S. Marshal. Says if it was done by the cartel, it was done by the blessing of the cartel. Then they probably reached out to somebody to do this kidnapping.
Don't go door to door. Mexican cartels don't go door to door. So the Mexican cartels are involved in it. They specifically targeted Mrs. Guthrie because of who she is, and also her family members, specifically Savannah Guthrie. And that's what the Mexican cartels are about. They're about making money. So I think if they specifically targeted Mrs. Guthrie, it was to make some money. One of the main things that the Mexican cartels are involved in on a daily basis is kidnapping. So although there's no evidence to point to that right now, I would always believe that that would be a possibility. I don't think the person in the video is going to be a mid or upper level cartel member himself.
The foot soldier.
If it does involve Mexican cartel, I think this was done with the blessing of the Mexican cartel. Then they probably reached out to somebody to do this kidnapping. And again, I think we need to consider the possible involvement of the street gang there in the Tucson area.
So he's basically saying it's not a mid or upper level cartel. If it's cartel that did this, somebody got the blessing at the cartel, and then possibly maybe like a street gang member in Tucson.
Sense.
But the street gang member would probably be someone with a criminal record that there's no CODIS though.
Yeah, there's definitely active gangs in Tucson.
Yeah, and
A lot of them took that Arizona Wildcat
oh
logo.
yeah, that's just the egg. Yeah, I have that tattoo.
Huh?
I have that tattoo.
Yeah.
No.
close to Pima. You can put his video with mine not money.
Yeah, I've been there. Then I got a report national journalist wants to be edited.
That makes sense.
He's coming in here. I'm gonna get drunk out. Back over
Hey Nick,
I think it's just more so like for us.
yeah,
Like,
you
trying to take pictures right now. I think
But what other places can we go? Do you want to do it back on?
I was telling,
One in First and Orange Grove?
I was telling him, there's trailheads. In the rock. I don't know if this idiot would have gone up.
Up there, or is it a big stream? Like,
It's all wildlife. It's all somewhere where you probably go and dump a body if you do really. See, we don't know. I mean, but searching anywhere, I think, is a good idea.
but also they gotta think that if they drop it,
But you guys haven't heard of
if they didn't want it to be found,
like
they
in
won't,
terms of
they
you guys
won't be found. Watch that soda right there.
Yeah, no.
So that's where, I mean, we could go look in, but how big?
That's the other thing too. They're not going to just go up the trailhead and drop it off the side of the trail.
It would have been found.
Yeah, they're going to take it somewhere where people don't go and hike around. Just start knocking on doors down there, I guess.
Well, they need to break the suspect. That's it.
it's also it's
where's this grave in there?
Grave?
Yes, grave stuff.
Nothing's confirmed. It came through the scanner, but you don't ever find out. It's not like the police go and report it. I got like 5 emails on that. Somebody said they found a shovel and that was it. And
By a cemetery? Or by a hole?
people call this. I mean, if you listen to the scanner, the shit that I hear on there, it's the night that Nancy was a call. That's those listeners. It probably has nothing to do with it. Some woman was screaming out the window, saying help on the night Nancy went missing. Right down the road.
Wow.
But
it's such
you know how domestic violence is an epidemic. Here, daily. Oh, somebody just jumped out of a car. Oh, gee. There it is.
You said you had a drone guy for back over there?
Yeah. He's gonna come over in a bit.
Well, hopefully that guy will let us back on his property.
It's been an interesting
Hey, you good, man? No, you good. Hey,
How are you?
I'm just gonna leave my phone. I got no.
No. I'm good. I'm checking something. How are you doing, Mel?
I'm good, man. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
No, I know. Honestly, the only thing that I would ever
I was going to ask you a question, but you're probably busy. I got earbuds. I wanted to get his take.
Where's he from?
No, that's
New York.
really what I was looking for. This, I mean, Aaron's was the one right between two, so
Watching the world.
Hey, what's happening, man?
I wanted to get your take
All right.
for a couple minutes. You want to talk in the world? Like Mel, what do you think?
Well, I think this case is losing steam. I don't know why, but it's losing steam, and on top of that, while you were gone today, some of the media guys were saying we should leave.
Really? They were saying that?
Yeah, they tried to get me to say that the YouTubers should leave. So you know me, I'm a New Yorker. So
Really? They interviewed you to try to
Yeah.
get you to say,
Yeah.
do you know who they were with?
Local 13, I think.
Really?
It's all right. But I told them, no, we're not leaving.
No, we're not leaving.
We have our own union, folks. We're not leaving. I know they're going to watch this, so, you know, it is what it is. But talking about this case, I don't know, man. It's a tough one. I've never seen anything like it, you know?
It seems like they're focused on Mexico now.
Yeah.
But it believes that we got some information from the this is 8572.
Yep.
One of the Spanish stations told you
Yeah,
that
government officials are saying, and a Pima County investigator is saying this doesn't look like a cartel.
doesn't look like a cartel.
But, you know, you were saying they do hire out these smaller little, fraction groups, right?
Yeah.
To do certain things. So, Pima County doesn't want, like you were saying, doesn't want FBI going to Mexico. They're trying to keep that under wraps.
Will be jurisdictional things.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Sure, Mel.
Everybody keep talking about this, what is it, 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Do you think that was a cold 40 minutes, or do you think it's they're getting it mixed up?
Mel, I don't even know. I don't know. Honestly,
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what what I'm saying is I don't know what to believe what the sheriff puts out there.
Okay.
I don't know because we've covered his press conferences and they've been all over the map. Inconsistencies. He says one thing, says the other.
Yeah.
Information's coming out, then it's not.
Every day
And,
it's
I don't know what to believe in.
Listen, all the blood's by the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that indicates that she was just snatched and run, right? I mean, that's what, if you look at just the bare facts of the case.
Unless something inside that house they're not telling us, like some sort of struggle or some sort of blood in the house.
It makes it seem that someone got her to open the door. I'm just telling you what I've observed since I've gotten here. Somebody either said police or she recognized the voice, right?
Yeah, because they haven't
I
said
don't
how
want to get too
anyone
deep
got in the
into it because
house.
the media, they're on our case and they're saying people are speculating. So I don't want
They
to
say
get this
speculation is a detrimental to
too
this case.
complicated, and I don't want this to turn into a war. But those are the things that I'm seeing that, you know what I mean? And here's the other thing. You talk about a glove being found, you test the glove, but did they say her blood is on the glove? Forget about the guy. Did they connect her? I mean, if you took her, wouldn't the DNA?
That's a good point.
Basic,
That is a good
basic
point.
concept that.
They also found 16 gloves in this area.
That's a good point about the
Yeah,
glove.
but that one glove is no different than the 16 now. See what I'm
Was
saying?
Nancy's DNA on the glove.
Yeah, I don't want to get too.
Yeah, no, that's a good,
They're on
that's a
our
good one.
case, so I'm trying to be cool with
Hey,
it.
we need to be on their case because a lot of them are doing a lot of their job too. I
Yeah.
hate to tell you, man. In Tucson,
So I told the guy on my interview, I made this point. I said, "You're upset with us as YouTubers. That's what you've classified as. We're just YouTubers." So I said, "Well, the big media put out that there was a glove found in the house. Who put that out? The sheriff come back and say, oh, it was no glove. That wasn't a YouTuber, but you're not complaining about that." So I told him there's problems on both sides of the fence, but you can't make us leave.
Just think about the
There was a
Culver's-
media
the
outlet,
Culver's incident.
and I won't say what media
KVOA
outlet.
put that out first.
Yeah.
There was a media outlet, I won't share what media outlet, actually put the information about someone being shot at that
Yeah.
Range Rover and retracted immediately, but they
Yeah.
put the information out.
Right.
Everyone is going off other reports.
We're getting the reports from X, and they put it in the chat. We're getting it
I
actually
told the
later
guy,
than
right,
them.
and you'll see it on the interview when it come out.
That's the thing.
I said if we were committing a crime by just streaming or covering, because a lot of people want to see the inside scoop. They don't want to just hear the polished story. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Everybody's sick of that. That's why people are going to the YouTube side. See what I'm saying? So I know they don't want to hear that, but we're equally here. You know, you come with your scholarship or whatever you have, your whistles and bells, it doesn't make it better. Because if it was a problem, the police would say, hey, you guys got to go. They shouldn't have a problem saying that, right?
And matter of fact, the
I
deputies
told
out
him
here have
straight
been
up.
waving.
Yeah, I
been
told them
waving.
straight up.
Oh,
And I know they're going to listen to this.
A lot of the deputies, they respect
But-
what we're doing.
Look, they're saying Mel for sheriff.
We have no problems being here, all right? I support you, brother.
Support you too.
When they come for you, they
Yeah.
come for me, all right? There we
sure.
go. But I got to get
So
started.
what you have an interview with somebody. Where do they find it? Where do the viewers find it?
I think it's channel 13.
Channel 13. All right, look for Mel on Channel 13. Thank you for your
Oh, yeah,
time.
that's a good channel. I like that.
Channel 13, Mel. All right. Channel 13. Oh, Mel.
Yeah.
How do they reach you? Your channel.
Oh, it's Watching the World 777, all right? Watching the World 777. I typically cover the court cases in New York City. Like I sit behind Maduro in court. I was behind Diddy in court for 9 weeks. I got to know his family. Luigi Mangione, his state trial, his federal trial. I know all the attorneys. There's just L.A. Reid. There's just so many different cases that I cover. But most importantly, I just stream. I don't really give you an angle. And I'm here to support the YouTubers, right? We're coming for you. Legacy Media is the Titanic. Everybody's trying to get on the small boats, right?
Well said.
It is
Thank you.
what it is.
Evolution.
Yeah, you gotta accept it.
Legacy Media. Though I think a lot of the media people actually have been doing great work here. A lot of them. I think each journalist has a little thing they can bring to the table.
Yeah.
You know, there's always people that get the scoops and the exclusives and stuff like that. And there's people out here that have been grinding. There's a lot of journalists that have been grinding. So, you know, for me, it's like, you know, I don't know why other media journalists would be complaining about YouTubers, but it's very small. Most of the journalists here are doing a phenomenal job with the reporting and, you know, the way they get these interviews with certain key players here, like the sheriff, and they get their interviews with the sheriff, they get their interviews, they got the cameras planted, they got speaking to some of the subjects that were part of this case and everything like that. So much respect for them for that, for sure. That's an interesting. I mean, if the perp used gloves, if that was the perp's gloves, wouldn't Nancy's DNA be on the gloves of the perp?
Now we're talking.
Because she was bleeding blood, right? Blood.
Well, and that was the thing is they didn't even have that blocked off that first day. The reporter posted the blood. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Were they
But if
gonna-
the glove was found on the side of the road,
Yeah.
if somebody's snatching Nancy, some of her DNA is going to be on correct?
The glove thing, I just don't think someone would be that stupid. Why would you just throw your glove out on the side of the road after you?
I concur.
I mean, as soon as the glove came out,
Especially when it's down there, it says it's showing the purpose, shooting south.
Well, and like I said, who would be that stupid?
Yeah.
Right? I mean, you're not going to throw your gloves out on the side of the road. So to me, that was just the media needed something for the week, for that day, like you said. Whoever found.
Well,
the
maybe
gloves.
maybe the media needs something today with the Mexico connection.
Well, that's a logical thing.
And we're putting it out there. I mean, yeah, of course,
they
you think there would
denied-
be due diligence. I think law enforcement probably called other states too, just to talk about this, or maybe the board. Like with Brian Kohlberger, I remember they said they contacted Canadian authorities at the port of entry up there just to look out for a white Hyundai Elantra. You know.
And that's the thing. The failures of us, we have all these street lights, no cameras. We can't get one video of a car, even if it's a blurry white car.
I went around all 4 intersections
Yeah.
today just to show there's street lights, cameras, every single strategic spot to get
They
out
don't
of
have
here.
enough.
But yet we can't see any image of any vehicle.
Well, here's why. I'll tell you why.
You will be seen if you leave this neighborhood. You will be, unless they don't work.
I'll tell you here's why. There's a whole group in Tucson. They actually have a whole website, and they've been trying to shut down these cameras for the last 2-3 years.
Hey John. Hey guys. How are you?
And I'm talking. They are like, the radical protesters. They go out. They don't want these surveillance, and then people are getting assaulted.
Well, the Brown University shooting, one of the criticism was the university turned off the cameras inside the university, and it was student activists that encouraged them to turn off the cameras because it would violate students' privacy. They didn't like the Trump administration, whatnot. They didn't want to be seen, whatever. So they turned it off, and that was one of the problems we find for Brown University. There's no footage of this guy inside the college.
Yep.
Or it could be for money. Turn off the cameras, budget and stuff. So if you're running the city manager, allocate money a certain way, whatever like that, budget comes up next year, you might think, well, we have to allocate $5 million for cameras. Well, we could use that money for something else.
Well, here's a crazy fact about Tucson. Before COVID, our budget was $1.3 billion, right? That's a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
Guess what it is this year? 2.5 billion.
There you go. It's almost went up.
5 years.
Wow.
And who does that? The taxpayers pays for all that, right? Property tax increase.
Man, I mean, I've been researching this stuff in Tucson for a long time, and these are the things that I'm like, man, only if the wolf hung out about all these would come out, it's the river coming out, it's crazy. But that is a big jump. And you can't run some cameras on every budget now?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
But yeah,
Well, they said the local people didn't want all of the cameras.
Yeah, no, it's a whole activist group. They try to get all these things shut down, and then something happens.
Yeah. Wow.
But in New York, they got cameras everywhere, right? I mean,
Oh man, you can't even turn around.
Did I see you out at that there in Luigi court here?
Yeah, I covered Luigi.
I was out there with those protesters that are all
Yeah.
wearing the green and everything.
Yeah.
I went there for one day. I was out there. It's pretty circus out there. That was the federal courthouse, Foley Square.
Yeah.
So when you go into court hearings, you have to wait in line.
Yeah, I usually pay line sitters.
How's that work? They pay?
Diddy probably cost me $15,000
Really?
just to get in every day, but I got into the main courtroom every day.
So per day, like how much you have to pay somebody to
I
wait in line?
typically pay, it could be between $200 and $300 to sit all night.
Sit all night. So
Yeah.
the line starts in the morning?
No,
Or in the
when we
evening?
come out of court, that's when your line sitter typically gets in line and they wait there till the next
How many
morning.
spots? 75?
No, 20 press, and they only allow 12 from the public to go in.
And you got in every time?
Every time, yeah.
So you got the line person.
Yeah, I had the.
I've
you
seen
know, when
that
I
at a lot of
covered,
trials. I've
when
seen
I
it.
covered Donald Trump's trial, I made some relationship with the guys who do the line sitting,
Mm-hmm.
street guys. You know, mostly homeless guys, but those guys are good, man. They get
They
it
won't let
done.
nobody push them out of the way.
No, they know the street because with Luigi, he has a whole fan base, and
Mm-hmm.
what they do is they'll just say that they have numbers, and they'll bring the whole squad. You may not get in whether you paid or not because they're, they've learned how to navigate the numbers.
Well, I watched them, particularly the New York one, where a lot of our viewers call them fangirls, and they would be like just girls, like 30 girls straight in a row going into see Luigi.
Two guys, two guys in the rest. Yep.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I've seen line sitters at Richard Allen, and I've also seen line sitters at Alec Murdoch's trial.
Oh, okay.
So they wait. I went to Chapo's trial.
Oh, yeah?
Back in the day, yeah, but just for one day. But I got in pretty easy. But it was like the courthouse, they took everyone's phone and bagged it on that one.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the security. They don't do that normally in the federal courts. Obviously, you can't film, but they bagged people's phones. So they put them in a bag in a locker. And then you actually, before you even enter the courtroom, you go to additional metal detector in the courtroom.
My best court attendance so far has been Nicholas Maduro.
Maduro.
Yeah, I sat right behind him. The guy walked in, you would have thought he was at the beach.
Well, we watched this plane land. We watched him being shuffled around.
Yeah.
Didn't he say in court, "I am the president of Venezuela," and declared that?
The judge asked him, "Are you guilty or not guilty?" And in Spanish, because he has a translator, he was able to say way more than just answering the question. So he basically says, "I'm the president of Venezuela." He fears God or something like that. He says that the United States came into his house on Saturday night and kidnapped him and brought him into the United States. Then his wife turns around. She has been beaten to a pulp. And the media don't really cover that, but her face is all split up.
She was beat?
Yeah, beat really bad. But
not know
also
that.
during the proceeding, the attorneys for Maduro says, can she get her ribs checked out? And by that time, I hadn't seen her turn around, but I'm like, why is her ribs bruised? And then she turned around. Oh my goodness. Beat to a pulp. I mean, she could have fell off a helicopter or something. I don't know. But yeah.
We watched the entire thing. We were actually covering his extradition on flight radar from when he left. I think he left Gitmo, Cuba, and then went up, flew, and we watched the plane.
Newburgh,
we watched the plane land. He got in a helicopter, went down to the Battery Park, or where'd he go?
Newburgh, New York.
Yeah, no, but he went to the federal agency to get him.
Oh, okay.
Then he went back into the helicopter, and then he went to the detention center.
Yeah.
And it was just like, it was a series of events, locations.
Yeah. They brought him into Newburgh, New York.
Yeah, that was north, right?
Yeah. When he came out.
And then choppers took him down to the water.
Yeah.
So you plan on attending Maduro's all his proceedings?
Everything.
What happens if he has a court hearing soon? Does he?
No, I'll be back by then. So, yeah. When is his what now? What is his?
When's his next hearing?
I think it's in 2 weeks. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
So we're just chit-chatting here outside the home of Nancy Guthrie, waiting for new information or anything. Is this case going away? Normally for the last week there was lots of journalists doing their up to date, but now it's not going on anymore.
Well, they're doing the on-the-scene reports, News Nation.
They are in Mexico.
In Mexico, Brian's in Mexico.
Picking everything up. Let's see what's happening here.
I got the same chair too.
Yes, sir. No problem. You guys need to get. I don't know why you guys don't get it. Maybe that's it. Maybe. Can you guys hear me now? I think my headset is disconnected. I thought you guys could hear everything I was saying. Okay, you hear me loud and clear. Wasn't all that talk? Okay. Oh, that's good. I heard you all the way. My phone is right here. All right, guys. So I want to tell you guys what's going down. Watch. I have to tell you a long story. I'm going to talk to you about it. But, and I know I'm going to have to do it.
Yeah, if medium and psychics were right, dude, I'd ask them for the lottery numbers. Give me the winning Powerball numbers, that would be great.
So here's an update here. Mexican authorities say no formal FBI request in Guthrie case. The Attorney General of Mexico's state of Sonora clarified Wednesday that his office has not received a formal request from the FBI to collaborate in the search for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie. The office of Sonora Attorney General Gustavo Chavez wrote on the X platform in Spanish, it has not received a formal request for collaboration in the case of missing person in Arizona. Referring to Guthrie, Sonora borders Arizona and its capital. It's roughly 250 miles south of the Catalina Foothills, the unincorporated community near where Nancy Guthrie's home is located. To date, this institution has not received any formal request for collaboration, assistance, or exchange of information from U.S. authorities or Mexican federal agencies related to this case. So there's that. I have this itching hunch, though, that she's around here. Somewhere around here. Somewhere. But where?
Social media, is he well-known or
Mexican authorities
started
say no formal FBI
coming out saying that there was a spike in searches for Nancy Guthrie's home on January 5th, 2026. Huh.
yeah, but it's great work. Yeah, yeah. No, så har du faktisk bare nej til den magt. Det er ikke der sådan der formen, ja, sådan som er virkelig formen. Den er uden for det, og det er nok sikkert. Hard. Yeah. That's like hopefully I'll be able to next year. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, let me know when. Will do. And I'm sure I'll hear from Charlie if I can. We both end up back on, but I know I think I'm booked for tomorrow. Yeah. Cool. Safe travel.
We are not giving up on Nancy, folks. We are not. We're not giving up on Nancy. We're gonna take the drone out here soon. I'm waiting for someone to ride.
Don't park there, buddy.
Yeah, this was a very powerful picture here, of a woman. I don't know if you saw it on my live earlier. I just put this on my X. So she arrived in a Jeep, and then she placed pictures of like Jesus and Mary on the ground in front of, over there by the mailbox on her property, Nancy's, and candles. And then she began to pray. And she got on her knees, and then she began to pray. So, power of prayer, folks. Power of prayer. She began to pray. Has this case gotten cold? We're not going to forget about Nancy. We're not going to forget about Nancy. We're not going to forget about Nancy. Why did the perp walk into that little walkway there with his head down? That has been presented a lot too. Why did the perp walk with his head down? It's as if he knew cameras are there. So people suggest maintenance worker or roofer that has known the house in the past, have been to the house in the past, but the head going down. Why would you do that? Why would your head go down when you first walk into, before you eventually go get the weeds, right?
Yeah, look, there's a guy down there, home security, doing interviews with the news right now. All the way at the end is great.
Home security.
U.S. Alarm. He's doing an interview with a news company right now if you want to go down there.
Home, all right, thank you.
Yeah.
Home, I don't know, they bring a home security guy. I don't know if it's relevant to the case though. That's good info. Home security guy. Like some of the media here is like packing it up. Go over here and look. Sheriff just pulled out of the neighbor's house. The neighbor that was complaining about people parked in front of her home, the sheriff just pulled out of her house. There's the sheriff. Or a sheriff pulled out of the neighbor's house down there. I'm assuming it's the same woman. I saw him go out of her driveway. Might be about Maybe it's over parked in front of her home. Remember she came over talking about the blue car in front of her driveway? Well, he pulled it right out of her driveway. Or it could be something else. It's a dead zone down there. I'm not walking down all the way down because it's dead down there. Yeah, she wasn't happy. He's leaving. The sheriff is leaving. Deputy. Right in between that white car that you see there in the center part of the screen, the other car facing it, there's a driveway there, and that's where the deputy just came out, but that's her driveway. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What do you think? Maybe she made a complaint. They're packing up their equipment. Maybe they're bringing more equipment. Shift change. MSNBC shift change. Camera equipment up. Got like a shift change operation. I think that's the ABC News booth. Where I seen a couple of those ABC reporters. Alex Stone, Aaron Katursky in that one booth. Wait for the next development, whatnot. Or question of the day is this case getting cold? Look at the last 2 days now. Not much activity. I don't think it's getting cold yet. I think it's still active. Fox 5 New York has a report. Former FBI DEA agent on handling of Guthrie case.
About the Nancy Guthrie case, this investigation now in its third week, almost nearing the end of the third week, and we're turning to Robert Strang. He is the CEO of Investigative Management Group. He's also a former federal agent, participated and led many investigations over the years. Bob, thanks so much for joining us.
Lisa, thank you for having me.
As you look at what's being done to try to locate Nancy Guthrie and to try to bring some closure to this, What strikes you about the investigation, and why is this so difficult? Because people are saying they have so many resources, so many people working on this. Why can't they solve this the way they do other crimes?
Yeah, this is a very difficult case. You can see partially why it's so difficult, just the way that the perpetrator was dressed. So it's a little bit different. Now the sheriff is doing a wonderful job. He's got the full resources of the FBI, the Homeland Security, everybody involved from the White House down to help find Nancy. But the thing is that even with these resources, even with the best forensics, the best cyber investigators, the best DNA experts, the best informants, both on social media and in real time, this is really a problem. Even with all of these resources, every day gets a little closer. Today is a good day. The DNA was found on the gloves. There's DNA in the house. The FBI is now, and the sheriff's office is now going to all the public databases looking for a match. There's no question that ultimately this individual will be found. It's just a matter of when. Could it be in a matter of minutes, or could it be days?
And then what about in terms of the reward? Because they offered, the FBI is offering a little bit over $100,000. The reward came days after she was taken. Is that enough money to really incentivize somebody who may have to completely relocate or change their entire lifestyle or whatever if they have information?
It's a good point. But you really have to have some number out there to offer somebody something to afford. I mean, if you look at the money that we're spending, well worth it with the government, federal, state, and local. That's a maybe 5 minutes worth of time.
Right.
So the resources are being put in the proper area. Resources are put into the investigation with the experts, as they should be. And I would think that very soon these experts are going to come up with Nancy Guthrie.
So there's no doubt. You said you have no doubt in your mind that there will be a resolution to this, that she will be located.
I'm confident. I'm confident that with the DNA, I'm confident with Meta and Google working on those other cameras on the property, that ultimately there'll be much more evidence. And that is comforting to know that every day, every hour, we're getting closer and closer with more evidence. So that's what makes me confident.
And do you think there'll be one big connection that kind of is the breakthrough, and then everything else falls into place? Because they still haven't identified him, which as you point out, they're getting closer with the DNA. Will there be a big breakthrough, or will this be kind of a building effect and there'll be a final straw?
I think there'll be an identification, and obviously that'll be confidential with the officials who are operating this, and there'll be an arrest, and hopefully there'll be a recovery of Nancy Guthrie.
And then, Bob, as you look at the case throughout these past couple of weeks, several weeks, does this look to you like the work of one individual? Does it look more organized? Does it look like there may be more other people involved just because of the way they've been able to evade and elude law enforcement for so long? What's your gut feeling on that?
Lisa, that could work both ways, right? It could be one individual who is really very careful about everything that he is doing, or it could be a larger group, but should be.
His microphone went off.
More DNA.
So there you go. I mean, this coming from a former law enforcement, just sharing different things that are being put out there, different takes from law enforcement on this matter. Question of the day is Nancy in Mexico? Is she in Mexico? That is the question. Yes or no? think the Mexican authorities are kind of pushing back on that.
Hey, Jared, don't want to bother the stream. It's Jorge, bro. The reporter that's hitting you up. Is it cool, bro, if I still do even now like a little in bed, like an hour, and kind of film you B-roll, get some sound bites? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Yeah, I
Saying,
figured.
I got 28,000 watching.
Holy shit, dude. Yeah. I haven't seen it yet, bro, but has Insider Edition did a piece or something? I saw some clips on Twitter. How was that?
Hit piece.
Hit piece?
Yeah, hit piece.
I figured.
Great work on the border.
No, dude, bro, you're killing the story, dude. You're leading it.
Well, I mean, we're just staying ahead of the curve. And, you know, this is a depot of information where people can share their thoughts, share their speculations, share what's going on, see in real time. I mean, people have been coming by, sending flowers today. Not much activity in the last couple of days, though.
Yeah.
Today it seems like it's a little bit cooled off today. But see, people in the chat here, I let the chat run. I don't really censor at all. And people are saying no, like, do you think she's in Mexico? I asked the question, do you think, watch this. So do you think that Nancy Guthrie is in Mexico? Yes or no? So just share yes or no. Yes or no. So here we go. Look.
Do that, bro, one more time for the story. That's exactly what you just did, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you think Nancy Guthrie is in Mexico? Yes or no? Share it in the chat, because we've been hearing a lot about Mexico. Share it in the chat. I think she went across
How
the
many
border.
people are watching live right now, man?
We have 28,000 watching right now. 28,000.
No wonder you have like all this media now trying to target you, dude.
They're
trying to bring you down. I don't know why. Yeah.
I mean,
you've done big stories before, bro. Why do you think it's different this time?
Because it's their turf. They feel like they have to control the narrative.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's their turf.
But they don't live stream 24/7. I think that's an important
yeah.
aspect of a case, right? Particularly when you have a crime scene and a mystery this long, and the magnitude of this case. It's important to see how law enforcement handles a case, how they investigate a case, in the public eye. You're seeing them everywhere they go. But
because I don't do anything like this.
One thing that has been,
I'm border guy,
border,
crime, but not like this type, bro. But
Mm-hmm.
it's been interesting to watch your weight, bro. Then all of a sudden,
so in a little bit, we're gonna take a drone over to a property, on the corner of Rudisil.
Okay, let me roll with you and shoot shot. Yeah.
You can come with us. And
my piece, bro, is basically on the media battle, but I'm on the independent media side because
You're
it's
on
like
the independent media side.
I mean, I'm independent media too, and right now, bro, it seems like the establishment right now is super shaky. Like I saw this where you experienced, bro, on a different level. With the Rittenhouse, I was on the ground for that Rich McGinnis and a few guys with that cell phone footage, and we saw independent media beat corporate media in this big case. But this is a lot different, bro, because it's almost like an ongoing everyday battle. It's like, and seeing, bro, that you really rock that infrastructure and you become a media disruptor, which you want to do. And now they fear you. That's why they attack you. That's a good thing, bro. When you get the hit pieces coming, you should be worried when they don't have hit pieces.
Gotcha.
Because that means you're not a factor.
Gotcha.
So now you're a factor.
So one of the things, as you notice, the house here, no crime scene tape. Literally, people can go on the property. They have. People have walked up on the property from Amazon deliveries to pizza to just people asking law enforcement questions.
The amount of stories I was written just on the pizza was
pretty crazy. It's like Pizzagate. Yeah. But, I will never understand this because I have a hunch that law enforcement will be back inside that home collecting more evidence. I just have that hunch. I don't know. And, and I think of this as them keep going back, keep getting things. I mean, they were around the other side at the septic tank. But a defense attorney is going to have a field day, whoever gets caught for this, by saying, hey, the crime scene has been compromised. Therefore, anything that has been
especially obtained, the pool guy, bro. I was shocked to see the pool guy.
They were over there at the I mean, they had people here, like a locksmith yesterday, and they had somebody going through the yard.
Yeah, you just
They
keep
had-
going, bro.
They had
Shots of you just talk. Yep.
forensic people. I think the crime scene is, compromised in a sense. It should be, tape up. It's mind-boggling. And a defense attorney is going to eat that up because any evidence collected after that original, processing the crime scene, they're going to try to suppress it. Do you guys agree or disagree on that matter? I think they're going to try to, suppress it. This should be taped. No one should be able to be going around on this property whatsoever. People are like, and God bless all the volunteers that are out there, going around the property, but they're literally going like on the property sometimes. Wild.
Up, dude?
Well, we shall see.
What's up, bro?
You remember me? I'm a Youth for Good Nation.
Oh,
yeah, with the alley.
Yeah. How you doing, brother?
All right. How's life? You're doing your own thing now, yeah?
Yeah. I literally just got here like 10 minutes ago, bro.
Yeah.
So I'm like just kind of checking out
catching up
the media.
So I'm here with an independent journalist, Jorge Ventura. He's really good,
Um,
and
so
he's just going to tag along with
the
me.
reason
I'm
everything's-
talking to him about the case, and
is-
he's
no,
doing a
it's
story,
it's
so
the Gem and Mineral Show
he's
in town, which is
tagging
like an
along.
international convention. Like everybody from around the world comes to Tucson for the Gem and Mineral Show. It's been
Dude,
going
I
on
haven't
for
even looked
decades.
up prices. Yeah, I just showed up at Tucson today.
Yeah.
I crashed in Phoenix last night, bro. I drove
Oh,
from Palmdale, so it was like about a 5-hour drive. But,
Yeah.
how long have you been here?
Well, I work up at ABC 15.
Oh, yeah, they got you living.
So that's up in Phoenix.
Yeah, they got
and,
you living.
kind of, but we have crews that.
Oh, yeah.
So we kind of been rotating. I was out here for about 5 days last week, and then they gave me about 5 days off. And now we're out here again today, and then tomorrow, and then our station is saying that we're not sending anybody else until there's big news.
It was good to see you, brother.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's any possible stock when you go live. You happier now doing this?
Yeah, bro, I had to get a News Nation. I got to that point where I was at that breaking point. I don't do good with the corporate media stuff, bro.
Yeah.
And having the whole I like having the run and gun, my own style, and I don't need 7 people chipping into my story. Like, all right, we should do it. Like, or don't say it. It's like, yeah.
You get some good. You get some good contacts though while you're there.
Yeah. It was good, bro. Good experience. It wasn't, it was good for me, but also, bro, I'm a millennial, man, and we just don't watch news like that, bro. I'm like that last, we just, I don't know. I didn't do good, bro. Yeah. Everyone's different.
So we're gonna put up a drone over there by the golf course again, just to look, and maybe on First and Orange Grove. So I'm gonna reach out to my drone guy. I got a drone guy here. I'll just refer to him as drone guy.
Yeah, whenever you have a chance, bro, let me have you stand like this.
Oh, I'm doing like.
Yeah, let me
shots.
just get I'm gonna get a one single kind of photo for you first. About the piece up.
I'm gonna stand where?
It could, I'm thinking like in front of the house would be cool, bro. Like right here, and I'm just gonna take a shot at you. Yeah, perfect.
This is Jorge Ventura.
Hey, Damien.
Hey, Jorge.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
He's doing a story on the power between mainstream media and independent journalists. This is 857 Tucson, so he's also streaming. He's been out here too. He's independent.
Oh, I'll probably interview you too. I'm from Southern California, man. So I literally just got here like 10 minutes ago. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah.
Let me contact drone guy and see if we can get a drone.
Okay. Bro, are you on Instagram or no, dude?
No, not
okay,
Instagram.
Okay.
I think we should put a drone up and just look.
Into the feed. Or is it looking at the camera? You put it in
Well,
there.
yeah, he can stare, but he's gonna put the drone up and see if there's anything in there.
We're actually going to focus on a different angle. The story within the story. The battle between here in Tucson versus corporate media. And upon arriving, one of the people we're going to be interviewing and speaking with is JOR Investigator. Just upon arriving here, he has about 28,000 people watching him live. And you can just imagine with that variety, bro, with all the TV network, all the tripods, and it's massive, this media landscape here. And you can just, even just right here, you can kind of see the difference between the independent, one guy running gun versus a team here of, producers. And so we're going to be telling that story of the independent on the ground here at Arizona. Lawmakers are now criticizing some saying that trade when it comes to the media battle, independent and corporate.
He's going to be over there in 15 minutes. You want to tag along?
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. I want to, get more shots.
Sure.
The more footy for me, bro, the better for the story.
Because this is a spot that it's been brought to our attention in reference to a person they detained the other night and a frequent hangout. But see, you got to think in a perspective here. I don't think Nancy's in Mexico. I think that's
me neither.
I just think that's nonsense.
As
You've
a
been
border,
out of the border.
as a border reporter, bro, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, though, you ever go to the spot just west of Nogales?
Definitely not cartel, bro. Cartel doesn't.
But have you ever seen that spot just west of Nogales where it's all open and people just coming through? It's a dirt road that takes you right there. Or even in Keno Springs or Keno.
There's
no wall there. Yeah. Now, could they took her down there and avoided the port of entry, pulled to the side there, and took her out? But you would have to put her in a vehicle from another, into another vehicle.
It would have to be like Mexican street thugs, bro. I don't think it'll be connected to organized crime because they don't want that media attention, especially from the U.S. government, dude.
Yeah. But my take is because they don't have surveillance of the video or of the vehicle, they have none that they share.
Oh, yeah.
And I took the viewers around a 4-block radius here. This neighborhood, I feel like she's somewhere nearby. I feel like she was dumped somewhere nearby.
Most people think that they're not far after something happens. They
So-
don't take them far.
so
Why would they do that?
Where would you put a body? Where would you put a body? I would say in one of these basins. What are they called? Washes?
Well, here's another thing. This is the detective, the retired detective, Niels. He was from LA. You could probably look him up.
Okay.
If you want to. He said it was an MDSO. This is his alleged, just what he thinks, MDSO psychopath. If you ever looked up that term.
Come on, Walker. Coming with us, 857?
Yes, sir.
All right.
You can get back to this spot, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, here's the thing. Here's also the difference between mainstream media and streamers here. They got their cameras planted. They can't really go nowhere.
That's right.
So sometimes around the corner there'll be action where the feds, or like over there with, over there the other day there was a law enforcement working on someone's cameras, taking stuff like that, and everyone's scrambling to get their cameras off, and then when they're already down there, ahead.
That's
ahead
true.
Of,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like this, you could just go like this. All you need is a phone. I'm on the YouTube app.
Really quick, bro. Do the same thing where you were just kind of streaming. Do like some commentary, bro. I'm gonna do a stand up, and then I'm gonna come to you for this first one.
All right, we're doing some editing, folks. This is interesting. I like him. Because he's gonna share a little bit about mainstream media and competence.
Hey everyone.
They get a lot of the stories from us. That's the thing. Even here locally.
The Nancy Guthrie story, but to tell the story within the story. Now we're here at the scene in front of her home. All the tripod. Out. And over here.
Action, take 2.
Hey everyone, I'm here on the ground here in Tucson for the Nancy Guthrie story, but we're not here to tell that story. We're going to look at a different angle, the story within the story. Now, look at the media presence here, and all this. There's something interesting going on here with this store in particular, that the streamers and the independent media are having a big factor when it comes to breaking the news and getting the information out to the audiences. And one of the biggest streamers here, if not the biggest streamer, is this man right here. JLR Investigates. And when I even came up to you, man, like about 10 minutes ago, you have up to 28,000 people watching
Almost
live.
29,000 now.
Up to 28,000 now. Check this out. This is like a perfect microcosm of the store. You have a streamer here, tripod, run and gun with the cell phone, and then you have the TV networks with teams, producers. And I have an interesting perspective because just about 3 months ago, I was a national correspondent, so I know kind of both sides of the story. But here within this story, independent streamers are breaking news to the point where now local media and Arizona lawmakers are now targeting and criticizing the independent media. Why do you think with this story you've been having such a big impact and the audience is drawn to the coverage? I mean, we're looking at it right now, 30K watching.
Because we can do what we're basically here streaming 24/7, 365. I do continuous 12-hour streams. We want to see what's going on in real time. Mainstream media, they kind of do their clips. They do their clips, they do their reports. I've seen numerous reporters arrive at the scene, get out of their car, plant their camera, do a 5-minute report, and they bounce and they leave. People want to see what is happening in real life. You know, with this camera right here, yeah, with this is I'm on the YouTube app. I'm streaming on YouTube. You know, with this phone and everything like that, I gotta just pick up my tripod and I can just go to around the block instantly.
Yeah, look at all the media scene here.
They can't
and
do that.
This right
can't,
here,
they can't go around and pick up their big cameras and run, and we can get to the scenes quicker to see what's going on in real time, and they're playing catch up.
And so for my audience, we're going to tell the story within the story, and pay attention here with the Nancy Guthrie circuit. This is a microcosm of what's happening, how the media landscape is changing, and streamers like him don't have the same guardrails that traditional kind of networks have. So,
yeah, he knows about the guardrails because he used to work for mainstream media, corporate media. All right.
That was great, bro. Thanks for
Awesome.
playing. Yeah,
Thank you. All right. We off?
Yeah.
All right. We're going to go up. I gotta... Oh, camera full. Camera fell. Or no, umbrella. And camera. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nope, nothing broke. Nothing broke. Nothing broke. Nothing broke.
Oh, you're good, man. It's a sale. We're seeing every bit of weather.
All right, so we got a drone guy. Again, I feel like Nancy is somewhere within 5-mile radius, right? It's a lot of rugged terrain. The terrain is cacti. There hasn't been any really search as we've been watching.
So, I gotta get off here. We're getting in the car. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Got the scanner going.
Scanner. So we got a scanner going. We got flight radar 24. Anytime there's a chopper up, we want to see.
It's insane, bro. Yeah, what you've been able to do.
We want to see like there's different tools and different things that we use to kind of feel like,
Yeah.
But we also use the mainstream media too when some of the, their journalists are on the ground too, reporting and kind of report off what them or follow up on what they're saying or look into what they're saying, and then go investigate ourselves. So, for instance, they got a mainstream media crew down there at the Pima County Sheriff's Office just watching SWAT. As soon as SWAT goes out, we know we go try to chase SWAT down.
Because
try to figure things
That's
out.
the resource that they got, bro. So they can have crews.
They did it twice already, but that's their operation. How they do things, but
You want to sit in the front or the back? Whatever you
Who's actually driving?
I'm driving.
Who's driving? Let me actually sit in the front, bro. Yeah, okay. I can kind of shoot him driving.
All right, we're going on a road trip. Another road trip. Another road trip. We're gonna go to 2 spots.
The drone guy, is he using that?
Yeah, he's our drone guy. He got a drone. I just want to look. And just he could just film it and then we can look, like, review it later. You got it?
Yeah.
Right. I got stuff.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I won't do it fast. Okay. You can get in there, right?
Maybe this side better?
Come over this side if you want.
You got room, bro?
Yeah, I gotta scoot up a little. I'll go on that side.
Alright, on a mission. On a mission. Here we go. Plug this in, make sure we're all plugged in.
What's the first date you were on the ground again, bro?
Friday. So it'd be 6 days after.
Oh, shit.
6 days. So I got here on a Friday. I got here.
You flew into Phoenix?
No, I flew to Tucson from Tampa. It had to be connected. You good? Everything good? All right. Yeah, I got here on the Friday. Basically, they were doing stuff at Annie and Tomaso's home. Right here. That's the sister of Savannah.
Look at that, man. That stream don't stop. It's crazy to see that large audience.
Yeah, when we were covering the raid the other night, when they went to that person 2 miles away, we had 95,000 people watching live. Now we're at 30,000. People just want to see, like,
this is 30,000 midday.
Midday. People want to see the terrain. People want to hear the latest.
It's a community.
It's a community.
Community in that chat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what you're building.
But, there's some advocacy here to it because we want Nancy found. We want to do our part to help. We want to see what we can do and contribute. And
Well, also, I think what's important with this story, dude, is just the incompetence of the sheriff. Just like so many missteps and like blunders.
Right from the beginning, from the press
and he does it to
conferences.
himself. I mean, I don't know if I've seen this many unforced errors.
Well, he even admitted that he's not a talker. He's not a politician. He's an investigator. But he's shot himself in the foot.
Well, that's what he's done. That's his career, and then he gets away with it because he's got it. It's an entrenched.
The local media doesn't hold him accountable.
No,
they don't. As a matter of fact, he might be the local media might be his propaganda machine.
Like, when's the last time he's done a presser, bro?
It's crazy,
right?
Well,
he's over here doing one-on-one interviews with a bunch of TV stations, and then like one TV station he says this, the other one he says that.
One of them told me they all went down there and they were granted 10 minutes each, and there was a line. There was a line of like 10 of them, and they would get 10 minutes. And he would say something different to each one, but why not just have one press conference and a Q&A?
Yeah.
And so...
I got the narrative and the message is the same, but they're so incompetent they can't even do that. That's something like an intern PR person could do for you.
I don't know what that was. So everything around this case centered around the key participants so far is all within a 5-mile radius. We haven't really seen, besides the Rio Rico place all the way down, which now they're saying that, the reason why they got this guy was because he, his phone pings in this area at one point because he's a delivery driver. But there's been a lot of secret secretive things and shady stuff. For instance, the guys that got detained, they can't even get the search warrant. They're sealing the search warrant. So basically, is by law, you know, if they search your house, they have to give you a search warrant, show you, hey, there's authorization, show you a copy of the search warrant. They can't even get the search warrant.
Yeah, it's been a shit show, dude.
So it's crazy, like, that they were able to do it like that.
Damn, dude, you're basically a Tucson resident, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, they can't really say leave because I'm technically here, staying here. So, I mean, I am a resident. I mean, maybe I should just get an Airbnb and just change my license temporarily to Tucson. And, hey, I'm here.
Well, a lot of people come out here snowbird style.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe we should just claim residency on a license here. I can always switch it back when I go back to Florida. Say, hey, I'm from Tucson. You can't tell me, oh, I live here. I'm a resident. So down here, I'll show you the person here that they, the house they detained the individuals the other night. It was right here. And so when the SWAT came, they had this whole street blocked off here. So nobody could go down. Now, there was conflicting information at the one time about which house it was, right? Because the reports were saying, you know, one thing and another, but I was able to iron out the next morning because I came down here first light and there was no police here. And I went around the corner and there was one journalist out here. Actually, there's New York Times. And the New York Times reporter was out here at a house up here. And he's like, this is it. And I talked to him. He's like, this is it. And he was showing me some drone footage of the night before. And he was like, this is the house I matched. So we actually went and knocked on the guy's door.
You did?
Yeah, he didn't answer. I got a video of it. Knocked on his door. I was doing all the filming and everything. It was just me and him. And then he was going door to door. And I was just doing some videos out here on the road. And then probably about an hour later, and then all the media journalists started piling in. So the guy's house is here.
This is crazy.
This is the house here. It's 6280.
Damn.
So this house here. And now they put no trespassing signs out.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah.
didn't have these trespass.
Yeah.
Look, there's another one right there.
There's
They didn't have
another
that there this morning. They didn't have that one there this morning. He moved it. Somebody there moved it because there was one over there, and there was one over there, and they moved it. So
Yes. Yep.
this is the house. They had a car there. They towed. Now who's this? So now they're moving signs. They didn't have that sign there at that spot. So we put it closer to the road, probably so people can't come in and see. But yeah, is this guy innocent? I would say he is, but they haven't cleared anybody that we know of. Now that other sign was right there, and now it got moved up here. So somebody's there. But, you know, I knocked on the door to see comment. You know, hey, why did they detain you? What's going on? Like trying to get, you know, knock on the door. And the Ring camera, he had cameras all on the front of the house.
Have you talked to the gun store guy?
I have not. Not talked to the gun store, the ammo guy. I mean, he gave, I think, I don't think he'll probably talk again. I think he talked one time and somebody got a crack at him.
Yeah.
But he said, you know, multiple different faces that was presented to him with unusual names, gun purchases.
See, when I hear unusual, that means it can't be Latino, dude, because this is Tucson.
Yes,
no?
It's like 50%.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
it's got to be
50%.
more than 50.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
got to be more than 50, but so it's like, is it Middle East? You know, I'm going Middle Eastern.
I'm
dude,
going
or-
international.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going maybe Russian or...
Well, and the gym show just
China,
started.
you know, like, I mean,
yeah,
unusual. Like, if it's a Julio Hernandez in Tucson, bro,
It's
I mean,
not
come
unusual.
on.
It's not unusual. Yeah, my viewers were actually reminding me of that. It said, like, you know,
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Hispanic name. It's not unusual.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're in Zona, bro. Yeah, Tucson.
So then we have to go like think like what's an unusual name like.
That's it's got to be like a Middle Eastern. I'm thinking there's a good percentage even China, bro.
Yeah, but does this guy look Chinese?
No,
I don't think so.
But does he look Middle Eastern?
Yeah, could.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not profiling.
No,
I mean, yeah.
But it's that's like when I hear unusual name, like so it's like okay, well it's not.
I think the guy could be
It's
Middle
definitely
Eastern.
not a Mike Williams, then it's not a Julio Hernandez.
Not a John Smith.
Yeah.
Looks Arabic maybe. I think he looks Mexican. You know, you just don't know. You could just assume because you just see that. But you see that hair, the facial hair.
It's crazy. It's been this long, dude.
It's crazy that they don't have surveillance of a vehicle.
I was in Arizona 2 weeks ago, and I was like, you know what? Like the story's probably over. Whatever. It's 2 weeks later, bro. It's crazy. Today's my first day, and I can't even believe it's still going.
So we're going to turn left. We're going to go to Rudisell here. Now the question is, and now here's another location here that we were here. There was under a bridge. There was a homeless woman. Maybe we'll put the drone up here, over here, just to get the footage, and just so then he can scour out the, we got a drone guy that he saves it all and everything like that. But you can like review it later and see.
This is the thing too, bro. With local news, you're watching like a 3-minute, 4-minute, 7-minute segment on this. You're running a live TV show that's continuous and I can beat out a 7-minute clip.
Yeah, absolutely. Plus, whatever breaks during the course
That's
of this
the exciting
live,
part is when things break, it's happening in real
we'll
time.
run the scene. If they do something like yesterday, they were talking about polygraphs.
Oh,
so then we literally got in our car and zoomed down there to the sheriff to see if we could catch.
Yeah, anything.
Anyway, because we want to see who's getting polygraphed. But then they come out and say, well, it's new hires. But then people in my chat are like, they don't polygraph new hires.
Yeah, that would be a lot of...
Do they do that?
I mean, they might. That's the thing is, I don't know.
Or they could use it as a fake out to keep people away from there who they're talking to. Just like how they did the SWAT when they were saying, oh, Mariana going up that way, and it ended up not being true. And by the way, my feet are absolutely soaking wet, so they might smell funny. I'm just saying.
You're good, bro. I work the border, bro. I jump in the Rio Grande.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys on the border was like the best.
As of now, bro, you have a game plan on like, I'm gonna do another week, 10 days, or like when this.
I go by every 4 days.
I like that. Okay.
I do about 4 days, so I will be here into at least next week.
And then we'll kind of see where
See where it goes.
Yeah, we'll see where it goes.
See where it goes. Could get solved, but I also I'm staying here because I want to see this person get caught. Then we go to where the person's from, his house, film everything. You know what I mean? Film who this person is, film them in court, go into court because it's going to have a court hearing, go to the court hearing.
It's going to be massive, bro. It's going to be massive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoever's responsible, whether it's one person, 2 people, group of people, we want to go to the court hearing. All right, so we're approaching up here. We got our, oh wait, over here. Drone guy, yeah, there's drone guy right there. All right, so good. He's good. He's waiting. We got our drone guy waiting for us. Hey! All right. Now we have permission to be on this property. I did earlier.
Is this where he's gonna fly from, or?
Yeah, I think we should fly from here.
Then we're not on there.
Then we're not on the property, yeah, and we can just fly it from here. All right, so let's head out. I got our drone guy. He's gonna key this location, and we can review it later. I don't know if there's anything out of this, folks, but we're just gonna see.
yeah, super excited. So yeah, I would say trip.
Yeah, we'll stay out here. Hey! How are you doing, sir? Good, sir. Thanks for reaching out.
Yeah. Thought it might be a little too windy,
This is
but
Ore.
so far so good.
Nice to meet you, man.
You too.
Nice to meet you.
We want to, if you could, you saved the stuff, right?
Yeah.
So can you just put one up and just scour this whole thing? Now, I have permission to be on the property.
Yeah,
but,
I remember that.
We won't go on, but just put it up and then we'll
That's
just...
crazy. I used to drop people off here
Really?
at golf.
When was the golf course?
20 years ago.
So,
oh, shoot.
So, okay, so you're from here. Where other places would there be this type of stuff around Nancy's home where a body could go?
Well, that's a pretty rural area. Anywhere where there's, a network of washes.
Washes.
That's usually the path to an open area.
Yeah.
But there's so many obscure areas that, like you say, you can't see from walking around.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get an aerial view, you can see all kinds of
exactly.
nooks and crannies.
Exactly. Like I can't see everything there.
Yeah,
like,
because it's pretty dense through there.
Yeah.
With
Throw
the
it up.
vegetation.
Record it.
Yeah, it's
All right.
pretty calm right now.
Hey, how you doing, man? Damien, 8517. Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna go to the area and film it and save it.
Oh yeah.
We'll see. We'll review the footage later. But you got to put it in perspective. Like, where's the body?
Yeah, good thing it's not too windy right now, bro.
No, it's not too windy. It was
Yeah.
windy yesterday. Everyone was telling me get a
You
wind.
get pretty windy here in Tucson. I know that for sure.
Well, Vita. Oh yeah, look at this.
The little baby. It's a good video though. It's 4K.
Yeah, bro. I was
Not 4K. We got the drone. This is our drone guy.
Ugh. Wait for the satellite tilt. So which direction did you want me to
Just go up and scour from all the way down to the. Can you go all the way down to the buildings down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think it's like a less than a quarter mile or something.
Yeah, we'll see what we got.
Home point updated.
So this is the area we were at today earlier. So we'll get the footage and then we'll have the air shot.
I wish we had a little more light.
Look at that. It's good stuff. I'll get the footage and then I'll share later.
Let's see where the buildings are here.
The buildings are way down there. Yeah, there goes the drone.
Okay, I think those are the buildings there.
Yep. Yeah, so that's the I think that's the outhouse.
Am I high enough, low enough?
No, you're good.
All right, bro.
So there's a wash over on the left. The wash goes over on the left. Just scan all that area and then we'll view it later. What's the distance?
This can go about 5 miles.
5 miles. Oh, okay. Okay.
Are you streaming on YouTube, bro? Yeah.
No, I just went on TikTok for it. I go on that. But right now it's kind of rare.
So this is the entire area that we were at today. So we'll get the footage and see. Because I wanted to do a follow-up here of where a body could be. There's the drone. There it is. Got it. Check wash bases or basins. Yeah. Closer to the mountain. Well, we want to go up there. We want to go up to a spot up there, because you got to think, like, person had an opportunity, a window of opportunity in the early morning hours. You know, if you're going on the assumption that she was taken somewhere, buried, not held for ransom, you have about a 3.5 hour, 4 hour window before it gets light on that original first wave. Now, she very well could have been taken and then disposed of later, if we're going off that theory. But it's UPS guy. Dude, there's all types of...
Yeah, there's a lot out there, that's for sure. Trails.
Trails?
Foot trails, yeah.
But you notice it's like, it just goes down over there and down over there. It's almost like a canyon.
Yeah.
Why is that?
It's just the lay of the land. It's the desert, you know. This is it's actually another runoff area. That wash down towards the road there was actually a submerged vehicle about 10 years ago, yeah.
A submerged vehicle?
I went to film it the next day and it was still there.
Really?
Half under sand.
From the
Yeah,
flood?
it was a flash flood, yeah.
So the flood
guy was digging out his wife's purse from the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is awesome stuff. I gotta get this.
You know, an entry-level drone is inexpensive, Joe. This one's only, I think they sell them for $220 now. It's the mini series, mini 4K.
They easy to operate? They easy to operate?
Oh yeah.
There it goes.
There it comes back.
There's the drone. Where are you at, drone? There it is.
There it is.
That just does a little auto return home. It lands right at the top.
Really?
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm watching that too.
Here it comes.
What the heck is this?
Order a pizza. Pizza bag.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Thank you.
Yeah, this would be a good part of your arsenal.
Yeah, well, I wanted to do a follow-up on this one.
What's the name of that one? Like the brand?
DJI.
Oh, that's a DJI. Okay.
Yeah, you can get these on Amazon. You can't get them from the source anymore from DJI. They won't let them sell them here in the U.S. anymore.
Why?
Politics.
Really? Because I have one of the gimbals.
Yeah.
DJI gimbals.
Mhm.
And so you can't buy the drone. That's
Yeah, you got to buy them out of the country now. But
Hear
like
all
I
the
say,
sirens?
Amazon has a huge stash of them.
Hear the sirens?
okay.
What's all those sirens?
Sounds like an ambulance.
It's Tucson.
Tucson.
Yeah.
Is there any other places that would be worth looking? Just with like an aerial? Like
as far as
between
this
here and
local,
Nancy? Yeah.
Trying to remember the area where Tomaso and Annie live. Are you
But
looking for
think in
that
a
general-
criminal mind, like where would somebody put a body?
You know what? The first thing my girlfriend and I thought, right up Mount Lemon and off the canyon.
Mount Lemon off
Yeah,
the canyon.
Mount Lemon Highway.
Yeah, the Catalina Highway.
There's huge canyons that go really, really far
Yes,
down. And
I've been
there
there.
used to be a lot of
You just pull over and
rusted
it's.
wrecks down there that they pulled out in the 70s.
So you don't think police would go down in those canyons or anything like that unless necessary?
No, there's no foot trails down there. You know,
Yeah,
there are
yeah.
certain areas where you can get down there. It's part of the falls and where all the water collects and drains out from the mountains. That's basically the main vein where all the water goes into the Rito.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But it's a huge canyon and it's really deep. And that was the first place I thought, you know, I don't remember a news story where they recovered a body, but there could be somewhere, you know, from there. And I noticed people are talking about Rose Canyon Lake, and I don't know, that's a lot more effort than throwing the body in the dumpster, you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you could send that to me,
Yeah.
I'll review it.
Did you get the other three?
I did.
Okay.
I did. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Yeah,
I
it's
appreciate
fun.
it. Thank
I
you.
love it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Because this was like when I went, and then everyone was like, "Bring it, get a drone, get a drone."
Yeah.
And now we got one.
Well, hey, you know, when you go back home, good idea to pick one up.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll stay in touch. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just you want to come with us?
I'm
Follow
good.
us. You good?
Yeah, I
All
think
right.
so.
See you later, my drone
Yeah. Probably have a lot of stories with 357 as far as growing up here.
Nice.
I was born and raised by the air base.
Oh, really? By the air base? Nice. All right. Take care. Thank
All right,
you.
Joe.
Thank you. We'll
Hey,
talk.
nice
See you guys.
meeting you.
Thank you.
Send me anything in Tucson.
All right. So, what do you think? Got that footage though. That's a follow up. I wanted to follow up on what we looked, and I get that footage, and I'll share it with you tomorrow while we're reviewing, and I'll share with it.
All right. Thanks for coming out.
Thank you. He's great. I just gonna refer to him as drone guy. Our drone guy friend. We have a drone connect. Yeah. All right. So let's go back to ground zero for now until we get more updates. We might not get an update today at all.
Well, tell them to check Twitter.
Wow, what's on Twitter?
No, I'm saying I haven't been able to, so if anyone sees anything, they can send it right over.
Yeah. Now, one thing about the Catalina is that they got all these dead zones.
Oh,
Your phone just goes out.
Yep.
You get nothing. My viewers want me to go to Mexico, but I'm scared to go over across the border. They want me to go over there and film. I'm afraid I get scooped up. Literally.
Heading back to Nancy's.
How close is Mexico to here, dude?
It said 75 miles. Yeah, to get to 10 from here, it's a little distance. What, 15 minutes, 20 minutes from here to get to 10.
Oh yeah. From here about 10, 15 minutes, depending on traffic.
Yeah. Because it's not like one hopscotch there. You got to go through these neighborhoods and roads with a lot of traffic lights.
I mean, from here it's probably technically 100 miles. So how fast can you go 100 miles?
Well, as soon as you get on the interstate, we're fine. Because you could fly on the interstate. You can go like 75, 80.
Well, what I found out yesterday is they don't actually card anybody any sort of identification in most cases to
Really?
get into Mexico.
Yeah, they usually just let you in.
All right, so I'm going to go this way. We're in a tough spot right now. It was never going to let me pass. People are like, don't go to Mexico. Don't go to Mexico. Oh, man. I'm never going to get out of here. All right, this is our move.
Yeah, Brian Hinton, he did go to Mexico. I think he went.
Yeah,
to
he went
Dallas.
he went today. But it's like for them, bro. It's like they just go and then they just do to have it like the TV presence of a live show. You know, I don't know exactly what I don't know. You know, we'll see if they actually got like.
I think they'll probably go talk to some pharmacy people about the drug, getting prescription drugs.
Oh yeah.
Avenue. Which is useful information because the theory is, well, you take her down to Mexico, you can get unlimited medications without a prescription.
Yeah, a couple times.
Now this area here is also another area here, all in there, that we pulled over here on First and Orange Grove. These are the only like two spots. Other suggestions is going up to the mountain, and maybe we'll start doing that. Maybe we'll expand out tomorrow, 857, to like the edge of the mountain and see what's going on. We also don't want to miss what's being said either. You ever go up to Lemon?
I've honestly, bro, I think if I'm not mistaken, this might be my first time or second time, bro. Only in Tucson. Because my border coverage mainly focused on Yuma. During the Biden years.
You ever go south of the prison there?
No.
Like dirt road?
No.
Yuma? There's Arizona State
Yeah.
Go south, dude. I pulled up one time in the pouring rain, and they literally had the ladder.
Yeah.
And I caught them in the act, and then not only that, but like 4 or 5 came over. They started running back to Mexico, and then Border Patrol rolls up, and they're fighting for the ladder through the wall.
Oh, shit.
And it's crazy. And then I went over there by the dam on Yuma by those
We are going back
all the
to
way over the
Nancy's
California side by Yuma. Right there where the ball border wall ends, whatever like that. And people just coming over. It's wow. At night, wow. Thank you, Misty Haynes.
How many people watching right now, man?
30,000.
30K.
30,000. Thank you.
This is like a live TV show, man. One thing that I'm learning and kind of being embedded with you, right?
Everyone wants to know what happened to Nancy Guthrie.
And you're always working, man. That's what people don't see, is that you're always streaming.
These are 12-hour days. I mean, obviously I have to get some sleep, but even when I'm not streaming, on standby with my phone on. So if anything breaks, like for instance, the very first week was pretty active. There was a lot of things happening in the evening time. So I would do a 12-hour stream. I'd go back to my hotel room, and within 30 minutes, we're getting an alert that something's going on. We jump up and then basically start a new stream into the middle of the night. So some of those days were like 15, 18, 19-hour days. think you really, you only need a couple hours of sleep.
Yeah,
For days.
yeah.
You could do like 3 or 4 days straight at 2 hours. You just need 2 hours.
Especially when you're on the news grind, bro.
Yes, you're just hunting for that
Well, and
info.
it peaked at that Friday night, and it was pouring, and you get that tip. SWAT's out, SWAT, and I mean, that's when the peak hit. So we're kind of waiting for that next tip to come. Something is going to break open the case.
All right, so this is the back end here. Look how many vehicles there is.
It's
Massive.
It's my Ford F-150 right here.
Oh,
This
you got
old
the Ford
one.
F-150. You drove here?
Yeah.
California?
SoCal, baby, Palmdale.
Okay. Well, how long did that take?
Well, I crashed in Phoenix last night, man. And then did a little 2-hour drive. This is great, man. To be embedded with you, bro. To see this side of it. We need to tell the story, bro.
Nice.
The independent game is coming.
Nice. Just wait for info.
I was in that first wave of 2020, but now it's full on.
Awesome. Got that?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. You guys thirsty? You want a drink? You thirsty?
I'm good, bro. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Plenty of water. Now we got 32,000.
It's insane.
So a lot of people just want to know what's going on with the case.
Oh. You run over by a bike today, that wouldn't be a...
Yeah.
No, they have more walkers on this street.
That's what I noticed, man. In Tucson, a lot of people.
Yeah, no, it's the weather. It's the weather. Well, Tucson started, it used to be like an old hippie community, you know?
33K
in the 60s and the 70s. when people
Midday.
came here.
I mean, dude, a local news producer dreams of your numbers right now, bro.
Really? Is that why they're putting hit pieces out?
Exactly. They gotta take you out.
Is that why they're putting hit pieces? Is that why the media is putting hit pieces? To take it away from them? Because they want to be... I mean, but they could do the same thing. They could live stream. Have a camera, talk, chase the stories, do some speculation, be off the cuff. They can do the same thing, but they choose not to. I guess because they have a way of doing things. However they want to do things. We want to see in real time what's going on. The scene.
Oh, hey, what's up, bud?
How you doing, man?
Good.
As soon as you've been living here,
Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Thursday now. My first time.
Next Thursday. More Thursday.
Yeah, it's my first, 30 minutes.
I don't think she's in Mexico. But I was about to go back down to the border. I don't really want to go back to the border. I do, I don't. You got to be really cautious of being on the border. Especially around that wall. You got to be cautious, man. I've seen crazy things, man. And I'm told, they come across armed, camouflage, backpacks with drugs. And if you catch them, they'll open fire.
Oh, yeah. Yep, there's been lots of shootings across the...
What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Are you living here?
3 months, dude. It's like 3 weeks. All right, these are all the media.
Please don't go to Mexico.
Here comes another car.
It's probably not why I go to Mexico. Oh my God, you made it back safely.
Yeah,
you made it back safely from Mexico.
Yes.
How was it? You okay?
We're good. Yeah.
All right. My viewers are like, he's in Mexico.
Yeah.
I'm scared to go across.
Back.
All right. Brian it and made it back. He's safe. All right. Thank you, sir. You're awesome. You're awesome. Made it back to from Mexico. All right, where's our press conference? Where's our press conference? All right, let me just step back here.
But you can get lenses like that for the FX6. And they're more expensive.
Or, like, which one?
To get closer?
Because we have one of those,
And that's the closest one?
No presser. No presser.
Oh, I thought they had bigger ones.
335, no presser.
Yeah. But the whole point is that they're trying to
Let's see what this guy has to say.
That's why I started a business. I was like, this is how much longer does it have? I think you get maybe.
Live at the scene.
It's like there's cars that come in and out.
Oh yeah.
What lens do you have on that? Do you shoot that's not how is it color? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I buy lots already pre-made, you know, so I just drop that in. I already know how to shoot my videos, so I can actually, and I know inside they're very different from the outside.
All right, so we're gonna kind of keep this here and wait a second. Matter of fact, I like it here. I like this angle. we're not going away. We're not going away. Try and get a good angle. Oh, you're good. You doing a report?
Not today.
Not today. Not today. You had an English accent. Not today. What are we hearing? Anything?
Quiet, quiet.
Quiet.
Everybody's stopping.
Hey, what's up, man? It's a Pima here on Pajero.
Their,
You guys take over the shot from
5 o'clock hit.
And also the phone.
4 o'clock or 5 o'clock
Yes.
hit was coming in. All the local media.
4 o'clock reports. Got a couple hours of more sunlight. Hopefully we can get a understanding here.
Perfect. Thank you.
4 days at a time. Yep. We'll have to see. ABC. Here we are. Here we are.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am really apologize. I am so sorry. No, you're I'm just playing. Not a big deal to you. No, either way. Wait. Around. Everybody. Wait. Gotta beat him up now. I mean, like, look at that. I'm so sorry.
Check the X and see if anything's come in.
I apologize, and I understand because I didn't realize what happened, and then after 5 or 6 seconds, and I actually texted back and said, I think I'm eating like a Garcia. And she texted me and goes, what does that even mean? I said, I feel like I eat it, but like I eat it. I came back. I was like, this little boy. I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh, we could be friends. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. I was there for 5 years. My first job was school. I know, I told myself promises. Never work here. I'm from Texas. Oh, okay. Yeah.
BBC? Oh, he's BBC?
Yeah.
Oh, the BBC's here.
I guess they have an LA office.
Trump weighs in on Nancy Guthrie disappearance aboard Air Force One. I'm gonna get this clip up here.
Based on what you've been told, what do you think happened to Savannah Guthrie's mom, Nancy?
Boy, it's so crazy, so bad. I didn't like when they were talking about going after the pacemaker, and you know, before they even started going after it, they're coming and reporting it. So, if in fact they could do it that way, the person would say, "Well, I'm not going to let that happen," right? So bad things would happen if he not going to let that happen. I can't imagine why they would have done that. Just in terms of strategy,